share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call! We'll throw all these dirty lessons out evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call! We'll throw all these dirty lessons out evermore. Can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call! We'll throw all these dirty lessons out evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call! We'll throw all these dirty lessons out evermore.
Welcome to 2024. How is it going? Hope you guys enjoyed your holidays. If you're still on holidays, good for you. Hope you're having fun. I hope you didn't, I don't know, drink too much or do whatever it is that you do over the holiday season. How you doing, Roglazor? How you doing, Ronson? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As of next week, the streams are going to be back in their regularly scheduled timing. So we're going to have the World Ends With You stream on yesterday next week, and then this stream where it is next week as well. So, yes. I also still have 2 podcasts recorded from last year. Also, I still have a fucking cough from last week. I still have the Ryan Lee Sipes podcast, which is the Thunderbird I want to say product manager. If Ryan, if you see this and I got your position wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's still coming out. I also still have a podcast with Matthias Klump coming out. And then after that, then we're going to be into the new recordings. I don't know what I'm going to do. I do have a podcast lined up. I don't know if he's still willing to do it. That's going to be a giant podcast if it does happen, though. I also want to reach out to a couple of people. I actually was going to have a podcast with Joshua Ashton at the end of last year, and then he was on holiday, and we didn't really find any time to do it. I'll check back in with Liam and just see how he's doing. At the time, he just wasn't up for doing it, but I'll check back in with Liam and see what's up. I don't know, maybe I'll try to drag Ren back on the podcast. I might as well. Anyway, I'm also testing something new with the stream. So, you're going to see a black screen, but you should be able to see a screen if I do this. That's the wrong screen. Okay. Let me see. If I do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do have this screen here if I need to use it, but I'm testing something new. I'm doing Vulkan capture, so theoretically, this should maybe possibly work. I tested it before. I don't know how well it's going to work now. Let's, see. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Is it going to work? Hey, look, it works. Okay, so now we're going to be doing Vulkan game capture, which should eliminate the problem we saw before where the video just disconnected. Yeah. Forgot you're also on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. So there is a way that I can show both chats separately that Twitch doesn't have a problem with. Apparently if you show them in like as 2 separate chat windows, that's fine. But also Twitch doesn't really care about my stream that has like 3 viewers. So I don't really care about what Twitch wants as well. Also, it is going to be fucking hot today. So if I disappear to go turn my air conditioner on, that's why. It's going to be 34 fucking degrees today. It's taken so long for summer to start, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, 34 fucking degrees. Enjoy. Have fun. Die. What is it right now? Let me just check. Thank you for the follow, Rogglezor. It is currently... I fucking love this opening. Have you got your eyes on anything for the new anime season? A couple of things have come out. It's currently 30.4 degrees. Not 34, 30.4. It's going to get hotter, though. Lovely. Yeah. Got your eyes on anything for the new season? I wasn't even following on Twitch. I'm a fake fan. Most people don't even realize I stream. Every time I do a, like, so, okay, YouTube's weird with doing its announcements. So it seems like polls go out to more people than text posts do. So if you want to make something actually get attention, you need to make it a poll. Which is weird, right? You would think that you would have the text posts actually go out to people. But no, I've noticed every single time I do a poll, no matter what the poll is, it always gets like 5x the interactions, at a minimum. So, yeah, most people, whenever I talk about me having a stream and like doing a gaming stream, they don't even realize I do it. Levels should be where they were for this game last time, because this is the last game we streamed. Yeah, I believe. Polls just interaction by nature? That's true. Oh. Oh, okay, sure, items. We'll go this way, because there was that, that ladder there. Polls just interaction by... That is true, but I think I just don't get shown to as many people, that's the thing. I don't think it's just a matter of interaction. I think it's literally they do not get shown. I don't know. I'm sure Spiffing Brit or someone like that probably could work it out better than I could. I'm not gonna sit there and like do the all of the nonsense you need to know to work it out. Yo, Vaxry, thank you. Sorry for my lack of activity on streams recently. I'm back home in Poland and don't really sit my laptop till 4 a.m. I get on my desktop in the dorm and uni. Also, Hyperline beats Sway soon. Very soon. Isn't it down to like... The last I heard, it was down to like 30 stars. Like, it was a tiny, tiny difference. Okay, that ladder does not even have gun. Okay, cool. Like, very, very close. It's 15 now. Fuck, it is close. Congratulations. Finally, Hyperland is being recognized as the better whaling compositor that it is. I still do see people mention, like, bugs and stuff. And that's fair. Like, I think it's fair to say that Hyperland does have more bugs. But that's because Hyperland just has more features. Like, Hyperland does more, so it's just by nature that there's going to be more places things can go wrong. Hyperland is the best whaling compositor ever. It's certainly high up there. Wait, did that just try to push me through the ground when I walked under that? Yes, we have bugs. More people are people. Well, the thing is, Sway is mostly like a feature-complete project. The only time Sway really gets new features is when there are new, like, Whalen protocols implemented. I don't really... At least from what were they just merging together? What are hitboxes? At least from what I see, I don't notice Sway, like, actually getting that much new stuff added. Because, like, it's sort of like, well, it's doing its goal. It is a, like, superset of I3. It would be weird if they just keep adding new things that just don't really make any sense. Even the new... work in progress, wait, even the new WP... no, it's not working. What the fuck does that mean? WP. I implemented... Oh, Whalen protocols. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. I implemented... Sway doesn't always get them. That's very true. Especially in cases where Simon was just not a big fan of them. There's definitely been instances like that where Simon just doesn't have any... Can we jump up there? No, we can't. Where Simon just has no interest at all in implementing the feature, and then it gets implemented eventually, usually if people are, like, really excited about it. I love Simon. He's definitely helping hype. We know Simon's great. Simon does a lot of incredible work, and Sway wouldn't exist if Simon wasn't around. Like, if Simon wasn't around when Drew left the project, like, the project would be dead. There would be no Sway. There would be no W or Roots. But even so, he is fairly conservative in how he adds, like, new functionality. True, too busy playing people online. Very true. Very, very true. How long has it... Do you know how long it's been since Drew left the project? I know it's been a while now. Like, a long, long while. It's got to be like 5 years, surely, at least. Because I don't think he was involved when... About 3 years? So he dropped out just around, like, COVID starting then. I thought it was longer. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, it's still been a while. What a great lock this is. Door there. Where's lock? Ah, up this ladder. Beautiful. Oh, there is a video that Ranson sent me before. I will have to have a look at it towards the end of the stream. It was someone who got very annoyed with my Windows 7 video. Now that Windows 7 is officially dropped by Steam, there are people out there that are like so fucking annoyed by it. I'm completely oblivious to what anime are airing this season. Oh yeah, 07 for fucking Windows 7. Imagine still running Windows 7. Is the game running on your PS Vita? No, it looks like it though, doesn't it? It fucking looks like a Vita game. No, it's running on my Linux system. We're currently doing Vulkan Capture. I've not done a full stream of Vulkan Capture, so I have no idea if it's gonna break or anything like that. I assume it'll be fine. I know Ren uses Vulkan Capture for doing his, capturing his model. I think he might use it for game capture as well. I'm not certain about that, but I know he definitely uses it for model capture. Drew a couple of dozen bits to WR Sway, 2021, like singular, 2020 and 2021 singular, 2022 gone. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought it had been a while, but I thought it had been longer. Yo, Flight Sim, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Enjoy your Christmas, enjoy your New Year's. I never heard of Vulkan Capture. It's something like, is it something new? GPU capture, shadow play, whatever. Actually, I can show you. I should be able to show you. Let me just. Do you see my desktop? I'll do this. No, you don't see my desktop. See this? This fucking desktop capture problem is really annoying. There we go. It just randomly disconnects. Okay, now that we actually have a desktop capture, let me show you. When it works great. The problem is it often just stops. OBS Linux Vulkan / OpenGL game capture. So this is a way to capture directly through Vulkan. I don't know how it works, but it lets you directly capture the stuff through Vulkan and then chuck that into OBS. Also, fucking Neil Gompa's on the project. Neil, why are you everywhere? This fucking dude is in every single fucking project. Anyway, yeah, this lets you do Vulkan capture. It's sort of like the game capture stuff that OBS has. Oh no, on Windows. Because game capture and OBS was broke. So game capture and OBS only works on Windows. This is basically the Linux version of OBS game capture. Now if I just hide this, I wonder how long until this breaks again. Probably not that long. Probably not that long. Usually it breaks every couple of... I don't know, it seems to break more when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Yo, Ren! I'm a Wayland gamer now. Impressive. I am mostly a Wayland gamer. There's one game where I have to play on X11 because... Oh, put that on. Actually, no. Who can we put it on? You know what? Noah, you can also have this thing on your head. I have to play Path of Exile on X11 because Awaken PoE trade doesn't work on Wayland. But I can also... What I can also do, right? I can run... This is so fucking stupid. You can do shit with Wayland. So I can run X-Wayland in rootful mode and run Path of Exile inside of X-Wayland rootful, which gives me a full X-Wayland desktop. So then I can also run... the fucking Awaken PoE trade inside of X-Wayland rootful, and then it just assumes that it's in an it's just in an X11 environment, so it just works. Did I say rootless? I meant rootful. Can't enter English. I wish Nilgompa would make a MR and Hyperland just to be there so Reddit can go, oh my god, Pogo's Nilgompa. Just change a text string, nothing else. Your? What the what? I can't type. VTuber game? They do use VTuber tech in the game. They use Live 2D to do their fucking... their models. But I'll be on KD Plasma 6 in a couple of months anyway, so maybe I just don't have to worry about the Hyperland problem. The one fucking problem I still have with Hyperland is the portal disconnecting in OBS. That is the only problem I have. Everything else is perfect. That is the only issue I have, and I don't know if it's a OBS problem or if it's a Hyperland problem. Baxter thinks it's an OBS problem, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because I don't think it happens with other desktops, so it might be a portal problem. Yo, Longyap, how you doing? With KD Plasma 6, with them dropping X11, well, they're not dropping X11, they're just defaulting to... They're defaulting to Wayland, and then Fedora is dropping X11. You think I'll be fine with Wayland because I use NVIDIA GPU? Okay, do you fix Wayland? My understanding is things are getting better with NVIDIA on Plasma 6. I can't say what Plasma 6 is like at this very moment. Yeah, I forgot to do so over the fucking... over the fucking, what do you call it, the Christmas period? But I'll make an issue on both the fucking, the Hyperland and the OBS one. I'll get around, to it at some point. Probably later today if I remember. Yeah, as I said, that's the only problem I still have. Also, I just noticed that the tip was $13.37. I didn't even notice how much it was. Thank you for that. I just swapped to Wayland video on Plasma 527 with the newest driver. It's been great so far. Are you on 545 or 535? I'm gonna assume 545. I'm hearing, yeah, okay. I'm hearing fairly mixed things about that, but you're on a 30, wait, what are you on? 20? 30? 40? I want to say 20. Nara just released the... Oh, you're on Nabara right now. Really, they just released it. Huh, I would have thought... I guess they were beta drivers before. This game will always remind me of, like... how... low-budget adult movies It feels like the same applied to a Japanese game. It is kind of a low budget JRPG, isn't it?
お姉ちゃん
Yeah, I think Neptunia was like, I want to say the first Neptunia was like one of the first games to do live 2D. They just didn't know how to use it back then. Jiril Sundari.
私バカだよね
They've gotten a lot better at using live 2D, but VTubers are way further ahead than the game industry with live 2D at this point.
怖いなら怖いって逃げないでちゃんと話せばよかったのに
This works on Proton? Yep, I am playing this with, I think it was just experimental. But you can, I think you can just run with any version of Proton, it just works fine. I think like probably after like 6, just is no issue.
でももう逃げたりしないこれからは私も一緒に戦う
I haven't noticed any issues with this game. Like some of the older Neptunia games, they have a couple of like crash issues. This one, can't say I've spotted a single issue. The problem with Live 2D, it was designed for these sorts of animations, and the hackily retrofitting to do live stuff for VTubers.
私はこの国の女神候補生だからいつかお姉ちゃんみたい
Even if it is hacky with the live stuff, they fucking work shit out.
立派な女神になるんだからユニそれにねお姉ちゃんと一緒に戦いたいって思ってるのは私だけじゃないんだよ
Uni, what is this hand movement? What is this? What is this? Proton is super good these days. Linux gamers got it good. There's a couple of exceptions, obviously, like, it's mainly anti-cheat stuff. And a couple of Atlas games are weird. Anti-cheat, Atlas, and a couple of old games with cutscenes. Like, the DMC 1 and 2, half their cutscenes don't play because of a weird cutscene codec. But you can just watch the cutscenes online. The rest of the game works perfectly. It's just the cutscenes that skip sometimes. The beta worked was pretty inefficient because it wasn't designed with live user mind, which is why Inochi 2D can do that stuff with much lower resource use. Yeah, Inochi 2D is really cool. Another game is Darksiders Warmaster from DMC doesn't have cutscene issues. DMC had cutscene issues when I played it a couple of months ago. If it doesn't now, that's awesome.
俺たちの手で守るんだ人類をなめるな
みんな
Because I only played it like midway through last year. If it's working now, that's awesome.
すごい
Men.
町の人たちがモンスターを押し返してこれならパスエンサーに近づける
Why are there men in my waifu game? Do you know what I like with Nepgear? I prefer her other outfit. Nepgear Goddess. Yeah, this one. The one that's inspired by... Oh, did it break again? Wait, let's see. I feel like it might have broke again. It broke again. Okay. And I'm using the restore token, so I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, this one. This is her sister's generation outfit. This is the one inspired by Neptune's Purple Heart outfit. Maybe I don't hide it. Oh, the game's still running in the background. It just doesn't know what to do. Wait, what if I do... Wait, let's have a look. Huh. Actually, let me... Maybe it is an OBS problem. I don't know. It's disconnecting way more than it normally would. Give me a second. I'm just trying something. Okay, so that's working. Okay, let's put that back open. Swap here. Hide this. That's still working. Maybe if I hide it, it breaks. Yeah, let's not hide it. Okay. No, I think that was actually an OBS problem. So, it seems like if I hide the capture in OBS, it disconnects the capture. But if I leave the capture open and visible, but behind stuff, then it should stay connected. Like if I hide this again now. Yeah, okay. Now it's still working. So don't ever hide the desktop, but sometimes it still disconnects anyway. The whole portal stuff is it's a great solution. That might be an XDPH issue. That could be that we don't handle pause state correctly. Oh! Brody, can you hack the game so you can use bikini outfits immediately? There's probably a mod for it. You know what? I'm gonna check this right now. Neptunia. I know there are certain mods for this. Sisters v Sisters. Nepgear. I'm not seeing anything instantly pop up. I don't remember ever handling that properly, to be honest, because I never seen anything use that. Well, yeah, if you're using Discord, for example, Discord's never going to touch that. I think OBS might be the only application that actually touches that state. That would make sense then if you didn't implement it properly. Because most users are never going to see that. Because with Discord, if you were to disconnect the... Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't ever use Discord screen capture. But if you disconnect... Like, if you stop capturing your screen in Discord and then you capture it again, does it prompt the portal to make a new video capture? I would imagine it would. But I don't know. Because that wouldn't be using the pause state then. It would be making a new capture. Yeah, 3 times because browsers... yeah, 3... Oh! Oh! It just makes extra captures. I see. That's... What the fuck just happened to the audio? Why'd it cut out? Wait, is that the boss? Wait, is that... No shot, that's the boss. It throws us into goddess form at the start of the fight. You know, I don't think this is going to be a difficult fight. I don't know why. Man, this game is so fucking bad. Oh, we're out of the goddess form. Oh no, what a difficult boss that was. Discord. I meant like Discord in the fucking browser. Or like, Zoom. I believe Zoom works on Wayland now. I think. Zoom, it might be one of the other ones. Yes. As of 9 months ago, the native client allows for desktop capture. Bro, have you enabled E621 inflation mode on your Steam Deck CPU yet? What is E621 inflation mode? That sounds kind of sus. Okay, I'm a poof. Time to work and head home. Enjoy. You just got to analyze and capture the entire desktop and not... Oh yeah, no, that... With the black screen and no audio, also does this in the browser. I believe the browser issue is a... It should work in the browser, surely. What browser do you use? Brody can't read. Time to leave work and head home. Did I not read that correctly? I read it correctly in my brain. In my brain. I might have said it wrong. Steam Deck E621. What is that? I'm not going to click on any images. I can't find anything. Oh my god, he's looking it up. I just went to text results. I'm not going to go any further than that. I don't trust you people. The second I don't see any results that make sense, I'm not clicking any further.
私の攻撃を防いだ
You're gonna get me to search up inflation porn. Like, I know what inflation porn is. The duality of JRPGs. Enemies either have too much or too little HP. Never just enough. Unless you count the Souls games as JRPGs. But most people don't do that.
つまりこのバズール現象を止めてほしくないってことね
Try with base Chrome to isolate it. Normally use Libre. I can't comment on what Libre Wolf supports. Does it even support portals? I'm surprised it does. I've ditched Ubuntu entirely now. I'm using Arch-based distros. Have I done the famous Link story that I hear often? It doesn't start with Ubuntu, but end up going to Arch. I started on Arch and never left.
私の前に立ち塞がったこと後悔なさい
Oh, this is the actual boss. Okay, here we go. Maybe I should heal.
ありがとうございます助かりました助かったわありがとう
JRPGs are defined as any game with boing boing. Yeah, that's fair. I can work with
いい
that.
じゃない腕が鳴るわ
Oh, we're going straight into goddess form again. Wait, this guy looked like he was going to be a lot bigger.
あなたは誰どうして私たちの邪魔
Wait, he still has 0 health. Holy shit, what happened to your health bar? What the fuck?
女神か溶けちゃいましたねだから時間切れですわね
I'm only 3 levels above. Holy shit. But Libre. Oh no, I'm thinking of Pale Moon. Libre Wolf's the one that's like basically a Firefox config file. It's the one that generally keeps fairly up to date. Using Firefox right now breaks. Right now just for Twitch. Wait, using Firefox right now just for Twitch because Twitch also breaks. What? Wait, Twitch breaks? Okay, sure. I'm using Brave. I have no issues there, so, you know, I can't comment on that. My first Linux distro I tried was Pop West, then moved to Zorin, then Kubuntu, and now I use Garuda. Garuda is one of the Arch-based distros I would recommend. It's just Arch with some pre-installed packages, basically, and some pre-installed config files. Arch, Garuda, and there was another one. Arco is also a fairly good Arch suggestion as well. Any of the Arch-based distros that are just Arch with some, like, pre-installed packages? Yeah, I was confusing it with Pale Moon. That's the one that exists because people... It made sense at the time. Nowadays, it's kind of a meme. It basically exists as a fork to, like, retain the old... Firefox extensions. Like before they started using the same system that Chromium uses. My Linux journey, Manjaro, ooh, that sucks. Arch, haven't switched since. Yeah, fair enough. Pre-Quantum Firefox, yeah. Also the old UI, I guess. Manjaro is the best Arch. I like how you actually got filtered out of the Restream chat. Oh, no, it's there. It just... Wait, why did it reorder the messages? Wait, what? Wait, I thought you got filtered out. No, it's just showing me the messages in the wrong order. That's a new one. Old GUI was pre-Quantum. Quantum came with... Yeah. Okay, yep. For the record, I'm just playing on, like, whatever difficulty the game gave me. Like, there's no difficulty slider from... Or did I set the game to hard mode? Wait, maybe... Is there a difficulty slider I set it to hard mode, or is it just... I don't remember. I'll check the settings. Because if there is a difficulty slider, I set it to hard mode. I don't know what the hard mode is.
お姉ちゃん
I'm using flat packs with Garuda and it works fine. What are the chances that Florp also has hidden furry porn in it? Isn't it made by Japanese devs? I'd expect lolly porn in it.
大丈夫よ少し疲れただけだからまだ倒れるわけにはいかないわ
Florp has What is this E61 inflation mode meme? Is this just a way to get people to search up inflation porn?
あの騎士何者
Or is there more to the bit? Florp was my first, then Manjaro, Arch, Manjaro again. Arch again, now never moving. I don't get people who move around that much.
それにどうして私たちに敵をバズエンサーは無事に倒せたわねこれでバズール現象はなんとか収まったわね
Guys, who's gonna tell him?
ギアチそっちに何か向かってる
I moved so much because I was new and no longer care. That's fair. I guess I took so long to start using Linux that I'd already gone... It's kind of weird, right? I had gone through my distro hopping stage before I selected a distro. I am so... How would you say it? I'm so thorough before I make any basic decision. Like, buying a fucking... Like, buying my headphones, for example. I will spend, like, an hour just looking up different headphones. How much PayPal for you to bark on stream? I don't know, pick a number. I tried Linux Mint once, too.
よかったまだこちらの分は回収されていないようですねあの人って私たちを研究所で閉じ込めた人なんですってラステーションの女神候補生あなたが生み出したそのシェアをいただきます
I know, she's gonna take our stonks.
私
No, they're my stonks.
ユニちゃん危ない皆さん構えて来ますわよ
Oh, another boss. Okay, we're doing a boss rush. On a real note, are you planning on a Hyperland video for when I finally pass Sweat? I actually was going to do a video about swapping back to Hyperland. But considering how close they are, I might just delay it until that happens. Keep reading lastation as lactation. That's what the white breast cups are for. We break into the home of the Linux cast, of Matt the Linux cast, and force him to use Wayland. He's gonna be forced eventually. Eventually, he's gonna buy a new GPU. Here's what's gonna happen, right? So you have these people that are like running 20-year-old hardware. They'll be fine for a long-ass time. But if you buy a new GPU, there's gonna come a point in the nearish future. Yeah, I can't fucking read. Doesn't help when he spells words wrong. There's gonna be a point in the nearish future where GPUs... Like, where GPU drivers sort of move away from properly supporting X11. I don't really need a heal. Planetica Diva. A Planeta? Planetica Diva. A rapid attack that launches the enemy in the air before forcefully slamming him into the ground. Look at all these attacks that I'm never going to use. Shadow Shock. That sounds pretty cool. Let's grab Shadow Shock. Summon dark spikes from the ground to pierce the enemy. Sure. I guess Knock Snowman will chuck there. Flame Blitz, Air Blitz. I don't know what these power ratings even mean. Because it's not like we need to worry about them. Switchlet? Wait, so basically this is Pokemon, but instead of girls, you trap... instead of animals, you trap cartoon girls in your balls and make them fight. Trap them in your balls. That's a, interesting way to phrase it. Sure, you trap them in your balls. Wait. Actually, we'll put slash edge there. Put... I guess we'll put strike upper there, and then... sword smash there. Battle lasts longer than you take choosing attacks. That's true. I'm just moving some stuff around, because I got some new stuff. Why is it like... why the fuck have I done that? Put that there, put Sonic Tornado there, and then do anything that procs off of green? Volcano Beats? Sure, chuck that there. It's not like it matters even remotely. Oh, we're fighting the Ashen Goddess now. Wait, are we actually gonna have to... holy shit! Holy shit, it has health! What the fuck? It has a health bar! What the fuck? How does it have a health bar? No, you can't have a health bar. The first boss that actually has health. I think it's also that we're not starting the fight in our goddess form. That also helps as well. Because that... I think there's... yeah, there is a dodge button. But you can't dodge during an attack, so it's actually a really... like, that's how long after an attack you have to wait to be able to dodge. So there's actually no point even pressing it. You just want to, like, keep up the attack, pretty much. It's such a scuffed system. And... wait, can we dodge it? What is it doing? Oh, lovely. I see. My party just fucking got nuked. Okay. Great. Lovely. Lovely. You know, I might need to do something about that. I think this is the first fight where I might actually die. This game is balanced. I know, right? Wow, GG easy. Okay. So, I guess we have to switch between the party members because they're fucking brain dead and won't run away from the giant explosion that's gonna murder them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You actually didn't use best girl? What do you mean? I have Nepgear in my party. Wait, who didn't I use then? Literally 1984? True. What if I just don't let her do anything? What if I just stun lock her? Will she do anything if I just stun lock her? That is the question. Like, is it a guaranteed attack? Because so far, we've literally stun locked her the entire fight. This is a great game, by the way. Yep. Okay, well, I guess she doesn't always do that attack. Sure. You know what? That works. I'll take it. We won the fight. Fine. Fine. Sure. Okay. Whatever.
なかなかやりますね。
Whiteheart wasn't Whiteheart best goddess. Well, I don't have Whiteheart in my party yet. Whiteheart's still over in Louis doing whatever Whiteheart's doing.
ですが、バブル現象のモンスターや鎧
We only have Rom and Ram in our party right
疲
now.
弊しきっているのは分かっています。
Blanc is just chilling, doing whatever Blanc's doing.
なかなか
We
痛いところ
we
に
only
ついて
have
きます
we
よ
only have this here. this is all we have. Oh, speaking of better outfits, Neptunia Victory Greenheart. Yeah. That one. Now if we hide that, yes. Speaking of better outfits, the victory one is pretty good. I don't know what Blackheart's one was. What was Blackheart's outfit in Victory? Oh, she had the grey outfit, right. I don't really care either way about Blanc's outfit. It's about the same.
私はシェアを回収しに来ただけです。命を狙うわけではありません。
Let her take the stonks.
シェアを
She wants to sell them and buy Dogecoin.
一体どういう
She wants to take the Binance stonks. Just make them fully naked at this point. It's League and Twitch now anyway. They changed their TOS.
まだ知る必要はありません。
Implied nudity is now also banned. Yeah. Man, the cutscenes are so much better because they don't animate them properly. Wait, who's this new goddess meant to be? This is the goddess of the CPU, the PC continent, from my understanding. Which had only been referenced in prior games. Wait, no. Or is it on mobile? Wait, fuck, I don't remember. It's like PC or mobile or something. I want to say mobile.
さあ、回収の時です。
I think PC, I fucking know.
ユニちゃん
What's this Minecraft texture pack? PC Master Race will wait, no. It may be mobile. I know that this game's all about Nepgear being a boomer and not understanding mobile games. Yo, Vsam, how's it going? Welcome.
シェアエネルギーの回収完了。
If PC is the enemy in this game, the villain should be Linus Sebastian.
また会いましょう。
Oh,
守護女神。
actually, did you see Starfield winning the Steam Awards, like, Innovation Award? Here we go. And did you see, Luke's reply under that?
女神候補生の皆さん
Let me get rid of these ones. Go. So Starfield won the most innovative gameplay in the Steam Awards, and then Luke commented under this, and everyone gave Linus a trophy at work for being the tallest. What? Labor of love, am I right? Man, I fucking love that Red Dead got that. It's perfect. It's so fucking perfect. That game is completely abandoned. DRG was robbed. DRG? DRG. DRG. What is DRG? DRG? DRG. DRG? DRG. What the fuck is... Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. I've not played it. I hear it's really good. funny dwarf co-op shooter. I've seen people play it. Looks fun. I just haven't played it myself.
特に何もなさそうでよかったね。怪我とかしたわけじゃないし、本当にシェアエネルギーを奪われただけみたい。ラステーションの方もなんかいろいろあったんだって。
It's super fun, moddable too.
教員の人たちも言ってた。女神様ばかりに頼りすぎて。
I still love the fucking like the dildo statues behind them. Like what the fuck are those? They're always there.
だからこれからはお姉ちゃんに頼るだけじゃなくて、みんなでこの国を守っていこうと思うんだ。ネプギア、ラステーションのために力を貸してくれてありがとう。
So many updates, both free and paid. I know a lot of people wanted Cyberpunk to get it because Cyberpunk with the new DLC apparently is like really, really good. Also, the space game that's not Starfield that doesn't suck, but used to suck. I'm blanking on the name. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky.
今度は私があなたに協力する。プラネティウの奪還のため一緒に戦う。
Because look, if the fucking Last of Us can win an award, and that game came out 10 years ago, surely No Man's Sky can win an award.
ノワールさん、ありがとうございます。お姉ちゃん。ごめんなさい、ユニ。あなたの言う通りだった。ラステーションのため。
Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky had such a comeback after they launched. Yeah, it's fucking wild.
みんなに押し付けてただけ。私が何とかしなきゃって。
Like, I remember when No Man's Sky was announced, people were so excited for it. It came out, and then people were like, what the fuck is this? This is genuinely broken. And then rather than abandoning the game, they just kept going. They worked for years for free, basically, making that a better game. And nowadays, it's apparently really good.
ネプギアたちのことも、この国の人たちのことでさえ気遣ってあげられなかった。違うよ。お姉ちゃんは何にも悪くない。大嫌いなんて嘘だよ。何年経ったって、離れ離れになったってずっと変わらない。
Miles. You know this was translated by Americans when they say fucking miles. Miles. Stop it. No.
お姉ちゃんはいつだって私の大好きなお姉ちゃんだもん。
Tsundere fight.
ユニ。本当はずっと
Yo,
こうして
Babbler!
抱きしめてあ
What
げ
the
たかっ
fuck is
た。
a kilometer?
あなたが無事
What
だ
did
った
I
って
miss?
知ってて
You missed me literally melting 3 bosses' health bars because the game's broken.
ありがとう。無事でいてくれて大好きよ。ユニ。
Aww.
お姉ちゃん。しばらく二人にしてあげましょうか。はい、そうですね。ネプギアちゃん、私は一度リーンボックスに戻って国内の状況を確かめてきますわ。
She'll get some lean.
わかりました。私たちは先に拠点に向かっています。
European Spider-Man is Kilometer Morales. Shut the fuck up.
いよいよだね。足は今回何にもできなかったけど、バリバリ活躍してみせるよ。
IF is voiced by Thor Suckers via missed opportunity to voice Noir instead. Yeah, that's true, but I do. I agree with you. I do agree with you. I do like Noir's voice though. Did I miss any deep and important lore points? No. No.
今回もいろいろサポートしてくれたよ。そうよ。ユニちゃんのところに行っていろいろ言った時も熱かったもの。
There's no important lore points in this game.
そう？
That doesn't happen.
私、昨日までずっと寝込んでたんだけどな。ユニチんところも行ったっけ？
Oh, the was gone. There's... Oh, no. We lost our good
こ
party.
の辺りね。
Oh, it's IF.
マジフォンを製造している黒幕。今度こそつかめればいいけど。
The game revealed that Wyatt Cheng is planning to turn all our games into mobile games. But don't you guys have phones? When he said that, like, that was really stupid, right? But nowadays, we have things like Genshin and Fortnite and like all of these other like mobile games that people play and just don't think about it. When it was said, it was stupid. Also, it's stupid because you're talking to a fucking WoW audience, just full of people that are in their 50s. But if you make that same comment in like a Fortnite convention, nobody would like even question it. Like that's just like the idea of console and PC gaming is kind of weird for a younger generation. Most people start gaming now on a phone. As stupid as that is. Kingdom Hearts for different reasons here. Devs don't have any deep thoughts. Characters' thoughts were there. Jesus Christ. Well, no, the Kingdom Hearts stories, it all fits together, right? It's just stupid. Just making a cross-platform if it's mobile, people wouldn't play. Well, that's what Diablo Immortal ended up doing. It's just no one wants to play the game because it sucks.
この焦げ臭い匂い。
And you're gonna pay tens of thousands of dollars to max out your character.
向こうの方から。
施設の破壊が完了しました。
Oh, it's Siri.
建造物の損壊 98.2%。人的損耗
The
は
robot with the
74%。
onigiri boobs.
再建は不可能と判断します。
I did go back to PoE. Yes, that happened. I'm currently in Act 3 playing a Summon Raging Spirit Guardian, which is basically, you know what? I'm gonna show you. You know what? Let me just show you Endgame SRS Guardian. What's a good video? Yeah, here we go. No, get away, you fucking trashy mobile ads. No, stop it. Stop it. Bad. Okay, so you hide this. This is the state of PoE. The absolute state of this game. This is PoE. Can you see what's happening? No. What? Basically, you walk around and everything dies. You have a bunch of minions, they kill everything, and you don't do anything else. That is endgame SRS Guardian. Yes, basically Vampire Survivors gameplay. Effectively. To be fair, most PoE builds endgame end up just being Vampire Survivors. But this effectively so. This is just one button. It's basically a one button build, effectively endgame. You have a couple of other things, but you really don't need to press them most of the time. It's just walk around, everything dies. That is PoE. Right now, I'm in Act 3, so I'm still fairly early on in the game. But it is very fun. I miss PoE so much.
いいえ、不十分です。目標
And I never actually got to endgame when I used to play.
一切の見落としも許しません。
Because I played back in Breach. Yes. And I've never actually, like, finished all the acts and, like, started doing maps and stuff.
了解です。グレイシスター様。
あれは例の機械少女。何をしているの？それに一緒にいるあの女は一体。
She's Grey Sister.
マスター、周辺に生命反応を検知しました。
Blow it up! Kill it!
あの建物の陰に。
しまった。見つかった。
追いますか？
Bro, why didn't Apple make an anime waifu to sell more phones? I'm surprised they haven't. I'm surprised they haven't done that. Bro, did you like Death Must Die? I do. I feel like right now is very, very early on. The next big update, they're supposed to add the second area and the next tier of items. But I am enjoying it.
必要ありません。彼女が
I
何者か
kind of like the idea of doing a gear progression system instead of an achievement progression system.
ユニのおかげで
I don't know. It's nice to do something different from what everything else is doing, but I also like the idea of having an achievement progression system as like a meta goal to get towards. It's like an extra nice thing. I don't know. Some people like the idea of gear progression. I personally do, but others want that achievement system like a lot of other games have, like fucking but the other pixely one that I'm blanking on the name on. Also, the 3D one that we used to play as well. I am blanking on these fucking names. Jesus Christ. But I think it can be a good game. It just needs a lot more time. Right now, it's like, it is the baseline for a Survivor game, and I think they have a good baseline
了
there.
解です。マスター。
It's just a matter of filling it out with more content. Halls of Torment, yeah. Halls of Torment does, but it has a much slower gearing system. Where you get, like, one item each time, because you can't just send all your items up through the well. But in Death Must Die, you can get a fully geared out character on your first run.
ここに行くのね。
Like, if you get lucky with drops, you can fully gear out straight away. You probably won't, because you probably need to raise up the rarity drops. Like, after you beat the final boss of, like, the zone, then you get the ability to start increasing the difficulty, and that increases drop rates. So you probably won't get everything perfectly off the start. But how much did you play? You just do one run? Not gonna lie, kind of hot, right? Not wait. What the fuck is that sentence? Not N kinda hot NGL. Kinda hot. Not gonna lie. What the? Why is there fucking N at the start of that sentence? N kinda hot. Not gonna lie. The fuck? I 3 runs. Okay. I enjoyed it after my first run. So maybe it just won't click with you. That's entirely possible.
ノワールさんもベールさんも力を貸してくれると約束してくれました。
Did you unlock a second character?
それは
You should have by then,
ネプギアさ
surely.
んたちの努力の成果です。
I don't know the criteria to unlock the other characters, but I kind of just blindly got them all.
こちらからもいくつか報告があります。IS さん、お願いします。
Okay, there is something I don't like about it. I think the interactions between the characters is really fucking cringe. I like the god interactions, like, they very much remind me of Hades, and that's what it's going for. But the interactions between the characters, it's like, it's all just text speech. Like, one of the characters replies with, like emotes to everything. And it's a really weird contrast with the god and goddess interactions, which I do like a lot.
マジフォンの出所を探ってきたけど、いずれも無人の自動工場ばかりだったわ。だからマジフォンと謎の存在を結ぶ証拠はまだ見つけられていない。だけど一つ気になることがある。
If you haven't unlocked a second character, you'll notice what I mean instantly when you see it.
気になること？
I'm too busy obsessing over Gravity Circuit, yet another game I play over and over, do not get sick of. Speaking of games I want to try, I do want to go try out Monster Hunter World. I do have it on Steam. I've been seeing Aspen play it, and it looks kind of fun. And I don't need another game to play, but I kind of want to play it anyway.
シーリーっていう機械少女よ。別のマジフォン工場でまた出くわしたの。
So what if you quickly slam Histowa's book shut super fast? Can't she get smaller? I feel like that was a plot point in one of the
シーリー
games.
の主人らしきそいつは各地のマジフォン工場を破壊して回ってたの。ラステーションでの映像記録も見せてもらったけど、ユニを襲ってきたやつと同じやつだったわ。
So my understanding is the new game got announced fairly recently, and then Capcom was doing an event, so they started selling the game on Steam for like 70% off or something ridiculous, and that was 70% off with the DLC. So you can get the entire game for like $30 during that. So they were doing like a comeback to Monster Hunter World promotion, and the game just popped off then. Because I guess people, like, saw the new game and thought it looked pretty cool, and because of the sale, they're like, why don't I try it? I might as well. Like, if you just buy the base game, I think it was like $10 or something. And I guess a lot of people just suddenly realized they actually liked Monster Hunter. She was smaller, Rebirth 3. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, then also Asmund started playing it, and that popped off as well, and other people started playing it as well, and yeah. Because I know a bunch of VTubers play Monster Hunter World. I'm pretty sure there was I think it was like a collab stream a while back with like Fubiki and a couple other people playing it.
灰色の女神。私の記憶を探っても同じ姿から一致する存在はありませんね。ラステーションでは正体不明の鎧の騎士と戦いました。
I'm an avid gamer. I play Minecraft 5 hours a day, and I have Pokemon and Mario on my 3DS. Yeah, brother. There's so many HoloLive members at this point. I'm not, like, I don't pay attention to everyone's streams. But I know there were people that had played it, so I'm not surprised there are streams recently as well. I don't think, yeah, they don't really make a big deal out of it, but Asmund sort of brought a new audience into it. And it's very possible that when Monster Hunter Wilds, is that what it is? I think that's the new game. When that comes out, it's gonna go like super fucking mainstream. What's the new game called? Yeah, Wilds. Wilds is the next game that comes out. That'll be 2025, I believe. Are there like 50 girls now? Is it 50? Fucking hell. I only watch clips. But even then, there's still like so many good like EN VTubers now as well. I watch so many like Lily clips and Philian clips and Lucy Pyre clips and Cinder clips and all of these. Like there's so many good VTubers at this point. Henya clips, Pippa clips, Tenma clips. Shondo clips. Matara clips. Iron Mouse clips.
あまり考えすぎないでください。今はプラネテューヌを取り戻すことを考えましょう。今日はもう休んでください。奪還作戦は明日から詰めることにしましょう。休めるときにしっかり。I can't stop watching Henya clips. She is my current Oshi. I love Henya. Henya's great. Pippa is my first because I'm mentally unwell. That is the correct answer. We all fucking love Pippa. I bet half of those are AI generated running on some random server in South. Why South Italy? Are servers cheap in South Italy?
そのセリフ、そっくりそのまま返すわ。あなたが迷惑かけてなかったかどうか、こっちはヒヤヒヤしてたんだから。
Yeah, she's fit in really, really well. I think. Yeah, both Kason and Henya fit in like super, super well to Vishojo. And I think that's because a lot of, like, all the members had a lot of respect for them beforehand.
だよ、アンリちゃん。マホちゃんにはいろいろと助けてもらっちゃった。
Zen!
ふんふん、あーしの活躍を見せてやりたかったね。具体的に何かって言われると困るところだけど。
Have you seen how good Neuro's gotten recently? Like, I am like really surprised with the amount of work that Vidal's done on Neuro. Like, early on, the interactions that were there were kind of like fairly rudimentary. Now, like, Neuro's insane now compared to... Exactly, yeah. Neuro's at the point where she, like, will break her filter and then refuse to explain how she broke her filter.
活躍とかはどうでもいいわ。怪我したり風邪ひいたりしてなければ。
I meant to put VTubers in the same category as TikToks that read out Reddit posts with Subway Surfers gameplay.
心配の仕方がおかんのそれだよ。
I've never understood the Subway Surfers thing. I don't get it.
イラステーションではぶっ倒れて役立たずだったけど。
It kind of just reminds me of Temple Run. It's just Generation Alpha Temple Run.
っていうか、アンリーも顔が疲れてます。
Yes, we all love that Vidal is the top female streamer. I fucking love that Vidal won top female streamer award.
ちょっと無理して寝てないだけよ。今は落ち着いて。
We're already on board. Please put Subway Surfers gameplay on the screen.
とにかくほら、あったかいお茶入れたから荷物下ろして早くこっちに来なさい。
No, I got something
あ
better.
りがとう。やっぱアンリーの部屋落ち着くわ。
Here we go. Do I have it installed? Wait, I don't have it installed in this system? What? Why don't I have it installed in this system? How did that even happen? Here we go. Here we go.
って感じ。そうだ、聞いてよアンリー。リーンボックスってめっちゃ都会でさ、みんなマジホポチーで生活してんの。
Are you now entertained?
ラステーションも面白かったな。工場とかドーンって感じで、同じ都会でも全然雰囲気違うんだもん。
Finster is top female streamer actually. Like actually, yeah, that's very true. We all love Finster.
マホちゃん、コンさんも初めてだったよね。
Alright, let's put it here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, like that's good. Perfect.
そう、それ。アシコンさんなんてロープレの中でしか見たことなかったから手上げだった。
Constant movement makes my brain go weird. The subathon is over. By the end, Vito was trying to get himself fucking banned.
でも、足の記憶が戻ったりはしなかったんだけどね。リーンボックスで足のことを知ってるっぽい人はいたんだけど。
Like, didn't he go for like 16 days or something ridiculous?
何も教えてもらえなくてさ。
犯罪組織の残党ね。
A wait.
IF さんから聞いたわ。
I just fucking a remnant of ASIC. Is that supposed to be? Imagine if the Neptunia series starts making fucking crypto jokes.
うん。別に無理に急がなくてもいいと思うわ。
I'm sure there's plenty of stuff in that model that will get her banned.
ゆっくり行きましょう。
That will get him banned. I have no doubt.
そうすることにするよ。そうだ。次はアンリーも一緒に行こう。めっちゃ
C-pipe.
楽しかったんだから。
Do I have C-pipe installed? I don't have C-pipe. What's the package for C-pipe called? C-pipe. Arch. Is just... C-pipe? What the fuck? I know the application. What's the package called on Arch? It's just called pipes? I actually don't know. Oh, it's in the AUR. I don't want to install the fucking AUR package. The AUR package is called pipes.sh.
それは
Unless this is the C variant.
戻ってきたみたいね。
It's the
あんたたち
definitely
私としてもとっても嬉しいわ。
it's the Toho character.
ありがとう、アリスさん。そんなに喜んでくれると、なんだか。
We're minting waifus now, boys. Absolutely true.
だってあんたたち
It's
がいない間
Reimu.
日暮らしの可愛いの発作を
This
抑え
is
るの。
this is Reimu's official voice. But you don't underestimate the subathon. Here to drop the seconds added by donations like other people do. Yeah, that's the problem with like I think people... Well, here's the thing, right? Most streamers have some form of imposter syndrome. Anyone who doesn't is probably also delusional. But people don't realize like how much people actually like them. Like Iron Mouse was a good example. Like how yes, fucking imposters. Like yes. Or like Lud, like when Lud did his first subathon, for example. Like that went on for like a long time. Become psychos like streamers that are exiled to Twitch. Exiled to Kick.
あ、そういうことですか。
Yeah, exiled, also known as being bought out for millions of dollars.
それで他の国の可愛いものってどんなものがあったのか教えてほしいな。
リーンボックスには日暮さんの好きそうな VTuber さんが活躍してました。
I forgot about the VTuber. I forgot there was a VTuber in this game. Yo, Miko, how's it going?
VTuber？ どんな子かな？お持ち帰りしたくなるかな？
I want to get kicked in the balls.
画面の中だからお持ち帰りはでき
I'm
ないけ
good.
ど、
You know?
気に入ると思いますよ。
That's true, so we're doing that. Let's swap back to that one. There we go. He could ask his characters don't confuse me? What do you mean?
帰ってきた途端かーい。
相変わらずバズ
Why does she look like that?
頻発してるんだね。
Well, she's based off of Rena from Higurashi. Why is she dressed like that? I can't answer the
これは
question.
少し特殊な警報ね。
But she's based off Rena. That's what I'll give you.
そうね。これはもっと面
I
倒な
think
時代だ。
Toho Alice's Shanghai Alice's outfit makes a lot of sense. That's just literally just Reimu. Maybe there's like a mobile game or something. I don't know.
みんな大変よ。ここに向かってモンスターの大群が押し寄せてるって。
今回のモンスターの数はこれまでの日では
I'm not entirely sure why that's the outfit that they went with. Saw someone on 4chan get SD to make Reimu wear Neptune to get SD. Get on 4chan get SD. On 4chan get SD. SD? What? Stable diffusion. Oh! To make Reimu wear Neptune's outfit I saw earlier today, honestly is cute. Big news? What's the big news?
複数のバズール現象を確認しています。それも同時に。
What? Brody ESL mode. I replaced my phone's SD card. Impressive.
前も大変だったのに、それを
Congratulations! Congratulations, you have a phone that still supports SD cards. Because they haven't been a thing on fucking modern top end phones for a long time. Luckily, mid range and low end still support them. No, we're making cartoon women wear bikinis using AI and 4chan. No.
もうどうしてこんな時に来ちゃうのよ。
I'm impressed with how far, like, the AI art generation stuff's already gotten.
偵察に行ってくれたあえふさんによれば
In cases where you have a tweaked model and you have someone who can clean up the art, like you can get to the point where it's basically
せ
indiscernible.
めて3人の守護女神が合流してくれていたならここを守ることもできたかもしれません。
なんだかタイミング良すぎない？タイミング？だって私たちが戻ってすぐなんて、それも複数同時によ。
Open source AI text generation is awesome too. I've not been paying much attention to the open source space. My understanding is it's gotten pretty good. Like maybe like GPT 2.9 sort of good.
まるでギアチーたちが戻ったから仕掛けてきたって感じだよ
Like
ね。
it's not like top end, but it's getting really good, and it'll always lag behind likely just because GPU compute is very expensive.
そんなことはあるわけないでしょ。
But I hear it's getting better.
まるで人為的にバズール現象を引き起こせるみたい
I'm
じゃ
one
な
of
い。
the Cobalt AI developers. What is Cobalt AI? I've not heard of that one. Cobalt AI. Please, man, I just want a Foss AI girlfriend. Wait, you said you're one of the developers. You were the fucking... I'm presuming there's only one Henk in the project. In which case, you're not one of the fucking developers. You were the top contributor. False AI girlfriend is actually a thing. I'm not surprised. People use chat models that can RP with you all the time. Yeah, I've been seeing some stuff like that. I didn't know what the Foss space was looking like. But it's good to see that things actually are coming along.
人為的にそうなのかも。
Cobalt CPP's lead dev is Lost Runes. Cobalt AI's United lead dev is me. I see.
ラステーションでも
Silly Tavern plus Ooga Booga text generation gets you pretty close. What the fuck? What the fuck does any of that... What does anything you just said mean? Brody, are you American? Do you want to listen to my voice for a bit and then think about that question? Cobalt CPP can do it on its own too, though. They're all AI programs. I see. Also, I just noticed that Cobalt AI is under AGPL v3. If I didn't have to mess with Python or mess with... Oh, you spelled it wrong. If I didn't have to mess with Python or pip ever again, I would be happy. You don't like Python?
なるほど。そう考えると辻褄が合いますね。
It was more of a way to bait you to tell me where you're from. I'm from Australia. I live in South Australia.
全然わからないわ。私たち何かしたってことなの？
Cobalt CPP is a standalone binary even on Linux.
私嫌われてるのかな？
He doesn't like Python packaging, I believe. Well, that would make sense for what he said. That would certainly make sense. The only thing I don't do is package for distros since there are so many of them. The binary is portable. I see. Well, if you're interested, I'd be more than happy to chat with you on the podcast about it if you want to do so. I'm certainly very interested in what's going on in this space. You don't have any, like, contact details on here though, so I don't have any way to get in contact with you. If you want to message me or something, if you go to my main YouTube channel, or if you got like I don't know, email might be the easiest thing. Oh, you have a Discord? Where's the Discord linked? Is that on... If you have a Discord, I can reach out to... Yeah, if you want to just message... Actually, you can't DM me, but if you, like, tag me or something, I can add you, and then we could sort something out. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to join mine or something and just ping me or something, or if you join, I can just add you. I assume that you are the one who just joined? I'm assuming you are Henki. Yep, okay. Sweet. I left your Discord because there was a weird, edgy Nazi guy in chat and felt uncomfy. Yeah, he does that. We can definitely have a conversation about it, see if it's a good fit for the podcast, and then if it's a good fit, we can make it. Yeah, for sure. More than happy to do that. Yeah. Hi, hello. Yeah, no, I can think of like 3 or 4 people. I generally don't ban people unless they do something that's like really egregious. How long do you think the Minor Desktop environment is not going to KDE, Mate, XC, etc. will take? Minor Desktop environments being which ones then? Because I would have considered Mate in that group. Oh, EG. Okay, I've read that wrong. EG, Mate, XC, etc. Have you standed on this stream yet? You ought to stand for your health. I could do this. It doesn't raise my camera, but I could just play like this. That's an option. Oh, you can kind of just see me. Wait, where is it? Yes, I do have a standing desk. Only tricky part is that whenever you're streaming live, I'm reminded I have a bug in my sleep schedule. Look, okay, I will wake up and I'll like stay up to like 4 a.m. to do podcasts. So do not worry about my sleeping schedule. Yeah. I will be up at whatever time is convenient for the guest. I believe Mate has their Wayfire thing they're doing. Cinnamon has experimental support. Ecstasy has a roadmap and some basic tooling done. Budgie is planning to do Wayland for their next version. Trinity doesn't fucking matter. They're doing Trinity things. That covers most of it, I think. Oh, Enlightenment, that one. I think Enlightenment... Yeah, and since version 20, they've supported Wayland. Budgie, they are, like, Joshua's planning to get Wayland next version. Like, in next major version. So maybe like a year or so. Cinnamon needs a rebase, doesn't it? Cinnamon's GTK 3? Yeah? GTK 3 supports Wayland.
大量のモンスターをけしかけてくるやつなんて
Not as good as 4, obviously, but it'll support it. Cosmic Doko. Cosmic is a work in progress.
とにかく今は目
And
前
will
まで
happen
迫ったモン
eventually.
スターにどう対処するかを考えな
Soon.
いといけません。
とは言ってもできることは限られてる。
But yeah, most of the Ds are gonna be fine. The ones that matter, at least, are gonna be fine.
私たちがモンスターを食い止めて時間を
They'll take a while,
稼いでいる間に
but
戦えな
I
い人たちを
yeah, I have no concerns about them. The window managers are more of a worry. Most Enlightenment users use the E16 version 90. Sure. Okay. Whatever.
そうね。それが最善だわ。
I think they are. Well. No, Cinnamon's doing their own thing. Cinnamon's, I think they're building a WL Roots thing.
避難誘導は任せてください。
Out of curiosity, what GPU do you have? I can show you. Wait, I hid the thing. I broke it. Sorry, my bad. Let me fix this. There we go. There's my system specs. Enjoy. 6750 XT, 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 40 gig swap. Don't question my swap. There's my local IP address if you're on my network and you want to attack my device. There is a 50, yes. It's like slightly more expensive, but slightly more powerful. Yeah, this is not good for AI stuff. Yeah, I know, you kind of need CUDA. I know there is, yeah. CUDA is kind of a requirement right now, but it is what it is.
お気をつけて。はい、任せてください。
That's sort of one of the big reasons I haven't done more AI stuff. If you want to use AI on your system, you learn why everyone uses CUDA. Yeah, yeah.
ここにするの？ワンショップ巡りでもしようかしら。
What should we do, Ram? Shiver. This is a real problem. This is my first time dealing with something like this too. Kawaii. Calm down, Rom. I'll be fine. I'll be right there with you. But still, this isn't something we can show our sister, is it? Hey, what are you two reading? Ah, Nepgear. Perfect time. We have something to ask you about. You don't mind, right? No, of course. What's going on? Blanc got a letter from a group called Game Industry for the Ethical Treatment of App. Are we doing a Peter bit? Are we doing a Peter bit? Is this what we're doing right now? Ooh, let's go. Okay. So you've seen how busy our sister is, right? So Ron and I thought we could help her out. We decided to read the letter. Really? That's very thoughtful of you two. Right, well anyway, take a look at the letter. Wait, is this a reference to a real event? Did Nintendo get a letter from Peter? I vaguely recall something like that happening at some point. I won't bite, go on, take a look. Alright, whoa. See, it's got a ton of really hard to read words, doesn't it? I don't know what it means, but it seems like really scary stuff. Nintendo shot Harambe, true. It's always a good time to make fun and bully me. Yes, it is. I see, they're upset about something in the latest Critter Crossroads game. What do you think, Nepgear? It's hard to say. Well, you got the acronym right. When is Trinity Mirror Edition coming to Wayland? Are they working on Wayland? I assume they weren't, because they're on such an old version of QT. How should I say this? The truth is that it's a lot harder to make something these days without... Very true, Nepgear! Very true! Fucking hell! The truth is that it's a lot harder to make something these days without offending somebody. It's tough. Fucking hell, they have had a lot of their games censored in many regions. Especially Australia. What do you think? Should we show it to our sister? Neither of you want to show her the letter? Well, no. I agree with Ram. Ah, so that's what this is about. I understand where you're coming from, and if it were me, I'd go back and forth on it too, but I'd show her in the end. Even if you don't show it to her, Getter and her complaints aren't going to get away anytime soon. So, yeah, you're right, Nepgear. Goddess candidates like us, we can't just run away from problems like this. We have to face them head on. Just be Pippa, stop caring, offend everyone. Very true. Just say you're gonna shoot up a Walmart. Supporting game developers as they think about how to take criticism and adapt is part of our role as goddesses. Rob, I think you two should go give this letter to Blanc. What do you think? Yeah. I think that's for the best. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, thanks, Nepgear. Bye-bye. Let's do a really grown up. If I'm not careful, they might overtake me. I've got to do my best too. Aww. Where are the... there's supposed to be an item shop right here. The item shop got removed? Wait, where's the item shop? Where do I buy weapons now? I guess I just can't buy weapons now? Sure. Okay. Sega had some ads featuring chimpanzees, and Peter asked them to stop, which they did. Imagine listening to anything fucking Peter says. Oh, my entire party is being deleted because we lost one of them. Let's see. Right, we had... yeah, okay. We had Ram in the party. Yeah! I like how just the random enemies seem to survive a bit longer than the fucking bosses do. I forgot I gave Uni that thing. I completely forgot about that. I can't go that way, so this way? From what I've seen, the next game, the combat's supposed to be very similar, but I think it's a lot more, like, ironed out. Because this is the first time they've done a combat system like this. Can we get Shanghai Alice in our party? That would be nice. Yeah, she's kind of got like a goddess outfit, doesn't she? Just realized that. I keep forgetting to swap back to the game capture, the one that's actually working. What if Alice just feels your scream projectiles, effectively making you blind? That's just Path of Exile. I'm used to that. I want the cartoon to call me homophobic slurs. May I direct you to Shondo and Pippa?
ええ、そのつもり。だから二人も早く避難して。わかった。行くわよ。待ってるからね。絶対速攻帰ってくんだよ。
I like how she says that, but in a Switch version you have her in your party, and you can have her in your party the entire game.
あとは私たちの腕の見せ所ね。ハンス、行こうみんな。モンスターは一匹たりとも通さない。
Oh no! Oh wait, we're actually it's actually treating it like a serious fight. Wait,
まだ許してあげないんだから。
I'm just gonna assume that that's something she actually said.
まだまだ押し寄せてくるわ。
I would not be surprised in the slightest if that's an actual
こ
quote.
ちらの避難完了まで残り 70% といったところです。
Poly MC Dev became a feature. Wait, really?
任せて。私たちは
Defeat 100 enemies with melee attacks.
ノブちゃん、やったね。
Wait, let's have a look at this. Oh, right, that one. I'm not seeing anything. Do you have links? I would like to see links. Give me them deets.
疲れた。地図を確認するの？
Wait, didn't we just have a cutscene like 2 seconds ago? Do we actually need another one? I'll go this way for a moment. Check out this part of the map.
どこに行くの？
Considering that there's a cutscene there, I assume that this is not the way we're meant to go.
目的地はまだ先だよ。宝箱ね。大丈夫。
Ooh, no item.
入ったらいいな。
Is that a ram weapon or a ROM weapon? It's a ram weapon. It's better, but stats don't matter in this game at all. Even remotely.
やあ。
I'm horny, time to open Pixiv.
そりゃ。疲れたの？もうだらしの。
Fucking
や
hell.
あ。そんな。避難はまだかな。
皆さん、避難完了まであと 40% といったところです。どうか持ちこたえてください。やっ
と半分を超えたってところじゃない。こんなんじゃ間に合わないわ。それでも
I just realized we've got to check my
こ
quest.
こから逃げるわけにはいかないよ。地図を確認するの？
Chirper.
依頼が来ています。依頼が来ていますね。
Beautiful.
どうしますか？
What ones in here can we complete?
依頼が完了しました。報酬の受け
That
依
one.
頼が完了しました。
And that
依頼
one.
が完了しました。報酬の受け取りはなるべく早く終わらせてくださいね。
And I don't know where these quests actually are, but
今どこ
we'll
にいるのかな？
probably... Actually, no, I can go do them now. Yeah, we'll leave here and come back. This joke about the false Minecraft launcher dev who banned all the gay people on this project and said a bunch of 4chan nonsense. I've lied, he was actually Shondo. That was a fun time. I missed that. That was such a stupid situation.
新調した銃の出番ね。
I guess let's go to this one.
敵がたくさん。怖いけど、はいはい。地図を確認するの？
これ何かしら。
It was so fucking stupid. Like, what are we doing here? What does this have to do with the project, even remotely? I think, wasn't it? It was something like, he didn't like that they were injecting politics in the project or something, so he had to inject his own politics. I don't know, it was fucking dumb is what it was. as is often the case in these situations. It's rare to see one of these cases where it's not incredibly fucking stupid. That's the general rule. Just assume it's dumb. Yeah, and it was the guy that had like the fork rights to the project. Like he was the the fork rights, the like the ownership rights of the project. Like why? How did he even let the project get like that if he wasn't happy with that? Like that's the thing, right? Like whether you agree with what he was doing or not, he was the guy that made the fork. So like if you don't like that, how did you even let the project get to that state? The devs then fork the project into Prison Launcher and make the logo have a rainbow. Jesus Christ, that melted the health bar. Prison Launcher is objectively better. Well, yeah, it's getting updated. It's literally getting updated, so yeah, it's gonna be better. What the goddess is here? Are you here to save me? I'm gonna tweet about this. I'm so glad I got lost. Maybe she'll come home with me. No. Fuck you. It's one of those, like, that's one of the cases where a fork actually worked. There are so many cases of people like, oh, I'm gonna fork the project, and they're the only one who's gonna fork the project. In that case, it was, they were the original developers are the only person that wasn't gonna fork the project. Everyone else was like, no. What are you doing? You're a fucking psycho. Because here's the thing, right? Like, even if you agree with him, this is the dumbest part. Even if you agree with him, he was not a stable person to run a project. I don't want a project who's just gonna ban people for no reason. Whether or not you agree with his politics is completely irrelevant. Like, that's not a stable person to run a project. Wait, is this the wrong way? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, is that the reason that it existed? No way, that's... I love these people that don't know what open source software is. Like, they just make a license and just assume that it's just a license. They don't think about what it is. They just put it there and then just don't read at all what the, like, what it allows people to do. I have seen people complain about people using open source code. Like, they make an open source project and then, like, they just complain about people using, like, their code. It's like, you chose to do this. Yo, Ren, welcome back. We're just talking about Poly MC and Multi MC and Prism Launcher. While I sit here and grind out a quest. I think that and something he also strike down Multi MC from the AUR? What? I love these people so much. I fucking love them so much. Yeah, it was a situation. It was a very much a situation. That was a fun time. We need some more drama. It's been a while since we've had some serious drama.
私が決めるわ。まだ遊んで
Maybe I should start some drama.
私の勝ち。レベルアップしたわ。
Okay, so that should be one quest done. Yeah, that one's
まだ終
done.
わっていませんよ。なるべく早く終わらせてくださいね。今どこにいるのかな。
案内任せた
I
わよ
think if we leave this area and then go to the next... Yeah, but actually there should be a quest
地図
here,
を
yeah?
確認するの
Yeah. Let me give you the rights to do whatever you want with my code. Please don't actually do that.
わよ
What you want with the code, so I'm giving you full right. Yeah.
や
Like, here's the thing, right? There are licenses you can use where it is source available, but not source, not open source. Those licenses exist. Use them. Or don't use them. Preferably don't use them. Actually just make open source projects. But if you want something to be source available, you can make it source available.
そそんな顔
Unity does that, do they? Is that what they license? Unreal does. Yeah, I was gonna say Unity. I don't think Unity does, do they? Unreal definitely does.
これ何かしら
But you can fork it internally, and some companies do that. I just don't think you can distribute it. Unreal is not open source. No, I'm pretty sure it is.
背後に回ったわ。ふっまだ遊んであげるわ。
Or it's like, there's, you can definitely modify the source code.
行きますよ。
I'm,
やりだした。まだまだ。
yo, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't distribute it, but I know companies do actually have forks they use internally. Yeah, you can do it, you just need to pay royalties. Yeah, it's not open source by the definition of, like, the open source... What are no, they're not foundation. What are they? What are they called? Nepgear, what just happened to your skirt?
まあみんなのおかげですね。
But it is source available, and there's, like, some... There is some, like, commercial forking you're allowed to do.
任せなさい。飛びます。
I rarely see him here. Have I? No, the open source one, not the Free Software Foundation.
私も頑張ります。
Legally open source licenses, yeah, it's... There is that difference between open source and open source. It's like the way people colloquially use it and the legal definition.
この気は逃しません。覚悟してください。
You level up so fucking quickly in this game. Jesus Christ.
迷った時は地図を見ましょう。どこに行くの？
Also, have I progressed through those other quests yet? Or not?
まだ終わっていませんよ。
Maybe those other ones aren't in this area. I'll have a look.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Like how technically free software is not the same as open source software. The major open source licenses are free software licenses.
ラムちゃんを放置するなんて
Free software like you know is copyleft? Incorrect. MIT is a free software license by the definition of the FSF. It's not a copyleft license, but copyleft isn't required for free software.
依頼を達成したよ。早速報告しないと。
Most people seem to think it is, but it's not. It is preferable to the FSF, but they still consider it free software even without it.
ここに行くの？ここに行ってみましょう。
Depends on who you ask. What if Windows went FOSS? That. Well, Windows loves open source. They don't love free software. They love open source. Open source is great for Windows, for Microsoft. I wouldn't be surprised if they released like core components open source at some point. Or under some like, well, maybe not like absolute core components, but like standard tooling. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. I think Storm would disagree. What, the free soft? No. What do you mean Storm would disagree? Literally check the FSF website. Where was their list? They have a list somewhere on their website. Yeah, but that's not required for free software. This is what I mean. Most people don't even realize this. Like, they consider this license to be compatible with the GPL. They disagree with calling it the MIT license. I disagree with their disagreement because they're fucking stupid. It is literally the MIT license. It's not misleading at all. Only they think it's misleading. But yeah, this is a free software license. Yes. Free license compatible with the GNU GPL. Like, this is a free software license. Like, yes. It's not the license they'd prefer you using, but it is free software. Samurg here is a psychopath and is doing LFS for his daily driver. Why? Why are you doing that? Why? Because I can? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Do I need to item farm? Oh my god, do I need a fucking item farm here? You get along with Imolo. Has Imolo done LFS? I don't know. Because I know he's got fucking wiki pages written on the Gen 2 wiki. How do you avoid package conflicts with LFS driver? You install a package manager and just let the package manager do it. That's how. So why the term FOSS is a thing to include everything relative. Well, that's the fun thing, because they include the licenses that are FOSS licenses, but they don't like the term FOSS. Like, they've done it to themselves. Like, if they had an issue with it, they should stop including the MIT license as a free software license. Because you call it a free software license, people are going to use FOSS because you're using the term FOSS effectively. Oh, you're making your own package manager. Oh, you are a psychopath. Just learn assembly. Everything is open source under the disassembler. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, I saw this fucking moron who told me that if you write assembly, it's going to be efficient code. It's like, you know you can write inefficient assembly, right? Like, by being an assembly, it doesn't make the code efficient. If you write bad code, it's still bad code. There's nothing special about assembly that just makes it not bad code. Have I even progressed slightly in these quests?
なるべく早く終わらせてくださいね。依頼を達成してまだ終わっていませんよ。
Oh, those are the pipes? Where the fuck are those? I wonder if this game has a wiki. I thought about learning assembly, but I'm already being insane enough for now. Yeah, I'm more than happy writing code in Python. I am more than happy using Python and not worrying about it. I have zero interest in writing assembly. Do you know C? I know a tiny, tiny bit of C. I would not say I know enough C to say I know C. You have a college degree in music composition as well. Oh, that's awesome. Most machine learning space is Python too. Yeah, that's not the reason I know it, but that I like Python because Python is easy. that's my entire reason. Gen 2 went binary from 4 for non-binary people. That's a really bad joke. It's a really fucking stupid joke. What's a manual? Exactly, what is a manual? So this is prosperity or mountain. I wonder if this game has a wiki. Wait, let me just check. Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters. August 32nd. Where the fuck do you get this? How do I get this item? Okay, mentions the item exists. I know the item exists in the game. What a great wiki this is. I don't think we're ever going to finish that quest unless we can get the item here. Yeah, okay, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm doing my package manager in either... Right. I'm doing my... Wait, I can't read. I'm doing my package manager in either Bash or Python, whichever I want to figure out first, basically. I think Python's going to be a bit easier. I don't know why. Do you think Ra will ever go open source? No. If you want info on this game, it's probably in the Arch or Gen 2 wiki. Surely couldn't hurt to check. I don't know where the hell I get those items. I don't know if like an enemy drops them or what the deal is. Or like they're dropped from a box. Or like what the deal is. I think we'll just keep going in and out the door to finish that one quest. I have a feeling it might be a box drop. That's my thought. Gen 2 should have made the new Reaper's analog to deal with AI. Made the new Reaper's analog? What the fuck does that even mean? Make the new Reaper's analog. What are you even saying? I really wish it showed you where you're actually going to when you went to these fucking teleport points. Okay, no, I want to go over that one. East gate front, is that it? Yes, this is the one. Neptunia dash meh. Analog computing versus binary computing. Check Neptunia memories. Gen 2 release on DVD and my brain is too empty for this. I'm skibbity rizzing it right now. Rizzling. What the? What? I don't even. I have no fucking clue what that's supposed to mean. We need a manual dial into it with rotary phone. Let's go here. Grab this one. I have no idea where these items are supposed to be. I'm never gonna find them. Okay. Vita, will you be my Sigma? Only if you hire my Gyat. I can't fuck. Whatever. Oh, we need to get one more of those. Will the generation after Zoomers be better or worse than Zoomers? Generation Alpha. They are the Alpha generation. Brody should write his own PS3 emulator in C. You know, I'm not gonna do that. But I appreciate that you think that I have the talent to do that. I'm surprised how far PS3 emulations come along. Oh, I went to the wrong part. Now I have to go find a teleport point. Okay. I went to the wrong part. Now we can't easily get out of this area. If we go by art trends, Zoomish humor is just absurdism. Alpha humor should return to some kind of logic. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. This definitely goes gritty in the uncanny backrooms card day. What? What? I don't know how much of that was English. Skibidi Toilet is Gen Alpha. Why not C? C is best language. I'm learning C after Python. Python is fun. I like Python. Python just lets me turn my brain off, basically. Like, I don't need to fucking think about complex shit. I just go... Write code. Code do thing. Fuck, is there a way to easily get out of here? Yeah, no, we just progress through the area. A lot of English translation projects... with Japanese only PS3 games, we really kicking up since December. Well, last time I tried out any sort of PS3 emulation, I was trying out Drakengard 3. Which is a notoriously fucking disgusting game to run. And it ran pretty well. Like, that game runs like fucking ass. But it ran pretty well. I'd argue C and Python are the best language for learning about programming and computer science in general. PS3 emulation is very game dependent. That makes sense. If your goal is to learn, yeah, for sure. C gives you a lot of basic understanding of how computers function, and then Python is just where all AI work is done for the most part. I know there's some work on other languages being done, but it's like a much smaller, what do you call it? Much smaller amount of, like, usage outside of Python. I'm learning Bash and Python for easy automation and some AI stuff. Python is really good for machine learning tasks. Well, yes, because there's nothing, like, inherently good about Python for like, machine learning. The reason why people use Python is because Python's easy. Python is easy, so there's a lot of tooling built around Python. That's pretty much the entire logic. And the thing is, a lot of professors aren't great programmers, right? A lot of professors write code to write code. They don't write code because they're, like, really good at it. Python is a modern glue language? Yeah, I think that's a fair way to put it. Perl, like, fit that, that job long ago, but most people don't really learn Perl nowadays. Python is just, like, a lot of my software engineering degree was just done in Python. Python and Java. The reason why Java is because my university has a lot of military contracts. And the military fucking loves Java. Yeah. Like, we had military contractors, like, within walking distance of the campus. So they love teaching Java there. I do know about Nim. I've not properly looked at it. That one. Grab that one. Maybe we'll get this item just randomly some other way. I don't know. They don't use Ada. I'm sure. Yeah, it's some. We've kind of moved on from Fortran and Ada and stuff like that. You gotta control the missiles with Java now. Military grade Java sounds like such a weird sentence. Kind of does though, doesn't it? That quest, I don't know how we'll get it, but I don't know. I'll be back in just a second. There also, a lot of companies love C#. So they teach a lot of C# there as well. If you want to learn C at my university, C is mainly for the real engineers. As close as you'll get to C is C++.
でしたっけ？放置されてるよ。 されるとちょっぴり困ります。
ちょっと放置しないでくれる？
放置されてるよ。どこに行くの？
ちょっと放置しないでくれる？
Ugh. Gyat, Rizzler, Phantom, Tax, Ligma, Ohio. What's the Ohio one? Is that just like weebs injecting Ohio gozaimasu? Or is there something about the actual state of Ohio? Where did you write his own implementation of Python and call it Python 4?
どこに行くんだったっけ？
I have a disgusting script that I can show you. I can't run it right now because you won't actually see it. But this is a disgusting bit of code that's in the entire purpose of this is to rotate your X11 display. And rotate it by arbitrary degrees. This is a disgusting X-random command that involves a lot of annoying maths. But this thing is basically fucking malware. There's going to be a video regarding this and regarding why I made this and another thing. How much flickering does it cause? Yes. The reason why I made this is because of this article. I'll show you it. This article. The ideal monitor rotation for programmers. So, this is entirely acceptable in X11. X11 lets you do this. This is... X11 is totally fine running at 22 degrees of rotation. It doesn't give a fuck. If you do the transform maths correctly, it will run at whatever the fuck you want to run it at. It's not happy about doing it. Your screen will flicker if you run this too much, but you can do it. The video on that's coming out very shortly, maybe like Sunday. Can Wayland do it too? I don't know if a Wayland compositor lets you do that. Most compositors... Wait, is Vaxry still here? Because if I say this, he'll fucking add it. Most compositors only let you rotate on sensible degrees. You know, 0, 180, 90, and 270. X11 lets you do arbitrary degrees. But the thing is, with the transform command, you can just stretch the screen as well. You can do whatever you want to it. It doesn't give a shit. You shouldn't do it, but you can. I think I'm titling the video something like, Wayland will never support this X11 feature. I think that's the title I'm going with. Something clickbaity like that. I love how so many people complain about the clickbait titles. Like, man, I'm not going to change them. You can get over it. That's your problem. You should make a command that does a regular rotation speed and then play 11 polka or you spin me right round. That would be pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. I'm gonna just release it, and then if people want to add stupid features to it, they're more than happy to. Wait, that wasn't the end of the fight, though. Wait, that wasn't the end of the fight. The enemy was... There was still an enemy alive. What is this lizard fucker? What are you called? What is your name? Delinquent? Wait, it's a cat? That's not a fucking cat. It feels so good being with a slightly less common ISP right now. What are you getting now as your speed? It's funny. This is a thing, but proper upscaling is hard to do. I am impressed with, like, just the basic AI upscaling that we have is already, like, so much better than what we used to have. Just, like, even if it's not, like, perfect, just being able to do some AI upscaling makes so many images a lot more usable. And I expect it to only get better. Blushing hot guy. Why are there men in my game? Even if they're men in a game. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? There we go. I mean UI scaling. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, UI scaling's a fucking disaster. It is a fucking disaster. It's getting better. GTK4 support has proper support for fractional scaling. It's just GNOME doesn't. Wait, no. No, other way around. GNOME has support for it, but GTK4 doesn't. Yeah, that's it. When I release the script, go run your display at 1 degree of rotation and have a look at what it does. Because basically it kind of looks like having really bad scaling. Everything is blurry. Yuta's honey. What is the camera doing? I'm not touching that. I don't know where the fuck it was going. And I might add the ability to the script to just randomly select rotations and then make it full-on malware, basically.
皆さん、残り 15% といったところです。あと少しです。なんとかこちらも頑張ります。踏ん張りどころだよ、みんな。 Send it to Muda. Why would I climb down the ladder? Climbing is cringe. Okay, you know what? Well, okay, no, it's fine to do that. If you want to genuinely just kill your X11 server, right now there's a timer on it when it does the looping. I've set the timer to 5 seconds. If you set it below 1 second, it may kill your X server. I cannot guarantee that it won't.
Like, if you put it on a 0 timer and it's constantly trying to switch rotation, it might just light your computer on fire. I have no guarantees that it won't.
まったね今です私が決めます覚悟してくださいやりました私
Jokes and you using run it.
レベルアップしたわ
I can set some stuff up for you guys as well. I'll learn how to do that just for you.
皆さんありがとうございます急いでそこから撤退してくださいええすぐに合流するわやったー作戦大成功ね
New drive benchmark on 2024. Amount of expectation for crashing.
もうヘトヘト
When it gets above, like, 45 degrees, the screen constantly flickers. It does not like being above 45 degrees.
なるだけモンスターを引きつけながら私たちも脱出しよう
Like, it'll set... If you set 1 degree and leave it, it's fine. If you change it consistently, it does not like
ネ
it.
プギアみんなお願いこっちに手を貸して
I'm gonna add an article for Nova on the proprietary
皆さん
driver.
何があったんですか
最悪だわ脱出経路の先にもモンスターが出現した
Wait. Fulamoko? Literally Fulamoko? What? What about
すぐ
Fulamoko?
に住人のみんなを助けに行こう
Wait.
待ってネプギア今から言っ
Are
て
you
も
talking
間に合
about
わない
Rom and Ram?
それにここのモンスターを放置したら住人たちは背後からも襲われることになるのよ
Wait. Do they have the same color? Huh. I didn't notice. I did not spot that. Will you be at FOSDEM 2024 in Brussels this April? No. But one day I would like to go.
このままじゃみんながやられちゃうよ
Brussels is very expensive to get to. Let me just find a flight. Adelaide to Brussels. $2,000. $2,000.
イストワールさん
Just a little
五十嵐
expensive.
さんやアリスさんは動けませんか
お二人は別方向から来るモンスターの対処で手一杯のようなんです
I would like to go one day.
そんな
That would be awesome.
あと少しで脱出できるのにここまでな
I'd like to go to Academy at some point. I'd like to go to a lot of these Linux conferences at some point, but they're just so expensive for me to get
こんなところで終わりだ
to.
なって
Probably to Sydney, LA, to New York. I actually don't. I want to see what it is. I didn't actually check the show flights. Wait, show me the stops. How do I see the stops? No, it's stopping at Melbourne and then stopping at Hamad International Airport. Where's that? Oh, Qatar. So it's Adelaide to Melbourne, Melbourne to Qatar, and then Qatar to Brussels. That's the 34-hour flight. That's the cheapest one. $34 hours. 34 hours. You know, it also takes a long time for me to fucking get there.
新手のモンスター
Yeah, I've considered going to LinuxConf AU and also PyConf in Sydney.
違うよあれはみんな見て
They do have the same colors. Huh.
どうやら間に合ったみたいだな。
White Heart!
私たちが来たからには
We don't have to go do anything for Louis, it's just like she's here. I assume you'd vlog it? I would definitely vlog it. I'm gonna do everything I can to make it a business expense.
まったく世話の焼ける子たちだわ。こっちはラステーションでの仕事が残ってたっていうのに。そんなこと言って早く合流しようってせかしたのはノワールではありませんの。合流予定日はまだ先だったのに。
Wait, I watched a video of a FreeBSD dev at LinuxConf talking about how NFTs are actually based. Oh, NFTs is based actually. That's a weird way to structure that sentence.
妹が心配でたまらないならそう言えばいいのによ。別にそうなんじゃないわよ。こういう不慮の事態に備えてなんだから。
NTFS? Look, don't fucking expect me to be able to read. NTFS is based. I can't fucking read, man. English is hard. ESL, true. No, it's just my Australian ESL. Whiteheart, don't talk about anyone else being a tsundere.
確かに本命はこれじゃないもんな。プラネテューヌ奪還の前哨戦ですわね。
I don't know why they let BSD people in LinuxConf. Where else are they gonna go? They don't have their own conferences. Neptune's dead.
すごい。あっという間にモンスターの群れが投げ払われてく。
She died at the start of the game.
すごい。ネプギア、女神の皆さんのおかげでこっちは無事に脱出できました。そちらも早くその場から退避してください。
You can't hear it that well. That's Nepgear's theme song. I don't know why they're using Nepgear's theme song here, but I love it. It's a great song. And now it's gone. You know, I'm gonna give me a second. Let me just bring it up. Nepgear theme. Let me just mute this for a second. Oh. Why is this Nepgear's theme? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll take it though. It's a great song. Fucking love this song. Best song in the entire series. Yeah, that was for... No, that was for Victory, not for Sisters Gen. Have you purchased game OSTs on Steam? In bundles, not individually.
Nepgear さんたちやアリスさんたち、3名
I don't think I've ever purchased a OST like separately.
拠点は失ってしまいましたが、無事に脱出することができました。
Real internet brain rot is interpreting JRE as the Joe Rogan experience and not Java runtime environment. No, real brain rot. There is a... No. Fuck, what is it? Fuck, where is it called? Now, this is the real brain rot, okay? So, there is a organization called MAPS. the Multidisciplinary Association for Psychedelic Studies. Now, every time I read the name, that's not what I think about. That's the real brain rot. Or anytime you see the numbers 14 and 88, you just freak out. That's the real brain rot.
お姉ちゃんたちが来てくれなかったらかなりヤバかったよね。
There's also a video of the head of the FreeBSD Foundation literally just explaining what FreeBSD is at LinuxConf AU, and that place is crazy.
でも私絶対に来てくれるって信じてたわ。
I am very worried for OpenBSD and NetBSD. FreeBSD is, like, dealt with the whole Wayland situation. But OpenBSD is very experimental support. NetBSD doesn't want to do it. Unless they want to take on the maintenance of X11 themselves, like... they're gonna have to, or they're just gonna die.
お姉ちゃんたち戻ってきた。
Brain rot is when you see a 6-digit number and immediately try it on a certain website. You know what? I'll give you that one.
みんなよく頑張ったわ。
ギリギリでしたが間に合って本当に良かったですわ。ノワールに感謝してくださいませ。
I don't understand what's wrong with X11. It's old, it's buggy, and at the same time, all the compositors already fixed all the issues I had with it. What website? You didn't know then. You're too young. I think OpenBSD will probably get to Wayland. Not sure at NetBSD. OpenBSD has experimental sway support, like super experimental, requires some additional patches and things like that. But I could see them doing it. NetBSD might just die.
バカ、言わなくていいんだってば。
Or just be relegated to ancient hardware. Do you know an alternative to X11 forwarding for Wayland? I use that pretty frequently. Well, you have the option of just using X Wayland to do that. You can still X11 forward with X Wayland. Or most compositors support VNC or RDP. Either one. Depends on which compositor you're using. But yeah, if you desperately need X11 forwarding, you can do it with X Wayland.
そっか。
Because it's literally just a fork of
ノワール
Xorg.
さんの提案だったんですね。
But what if the server doesn't have X11 anymore? Wait, what do you mean, what if the server doesn't have X11 anymore?
お姉ちゃん。
Or get old hardware, true.
妹のピンチなんだもの。駆けつけるのは当然じゃない。
なんでそんな照れてるのよ。
NetBSD was already a pretty niche distro, even in the niche world of BSD. Most designed to run on anything.
うるさい。それでこの後はどうするのよ。新しい拠点、せめて雨風くらいはしのげるところにみんなを連れて行って。
Oh, if the remote has no X11. Wait. Place that forward from... Wait. Place that forward from. If the app isn't X11... Oh, if it's a Wayland app. If it's Wayland only, then I can't really help you. VNC or RDP is your best option then.
そんな悠長なこと言ってていいの？
I once read For Fuck's Sake as facial feminization surgery. You are... how? You need to get off the internet for a
そ
bit.
のことこのままプラネティーヌに乗り込んで奪還しちゃえばいいじゃない。ノワール、それはさすがに無茶ですわ。
Yeah, that's... Well, the thing is, X11 forwarding is such a niche use case that for most people, it's not going to matter. You are the one person I've seen that actually needs it. Most people say they want it, but don't actually need it. Yeah, your best option there is VNC or RDP. Or if the app can run under X11, run it under X11 and do X Wayland. Besides that, I don't know of another option. Yo, how you doing, Alex? You need a soundboard that tells people to touch grass. I was doing soundboard code ages back and then just never got around to it. I should just get a I should get a what do you call it? A stream deck? Is that what they're called? Yeah, stream deck. Get a stream deck, just make it a soundboard. Oh. No, stop it. I can work around and technically this could be a podcast topic, but I've been trying to recreate the Windows RDP experience on Windows. It came up empty. There's nothing I can do so far. X7 forwarding is the closest I got. Stream Deck works on Linux. Not officially. But there is third-party code to do it. By Georgios Stavrakis. The Georgios Stavrakis one's the best one, my understanding. Because he is a crazy person. Boatswain is the application. Wait, did he let his... Oops. Oops. I think he might have let his WordPress expire. Oops. I might have to message him about that and see if that was intentional. But this is the application. This is the best way to do it, at least I know about. Install a Stream Deck on your Steam Deck. It's just a USB-C connection. Steam Deck. I don't know. I hate that they called it the Steam Deck. Are you familiar with Windows RDP? I am familiar with it. I haven't used it extensively. Hello, WordPress mailed friend. We all love WordPress. I use Deckboard on an old Android phone. That also works as well. Maybe I'll have to do that. Ooh. Imagine having new antagonists. Nah, it's never gonna happen. Thou Steam Boy. Index Deck. The Game Boy. The Game Boy. It's the hag. Feed her eggplants! You know how Windows RDP handles possession? Because I'd absolutely love to have it on Linux, and nothing lets me disconnect the existing session from my physical display. You know how Windows RDP handles possession? I'd absolutely love to Linux, and nothing lets me disconnect. Yeah, I don't have a perfect suggestion for you then. Yeah, I don't know what would be a good alternative. Wow, someone finally thought to check what was going on. I don't think it exists on Linux. It shames and friends even building good terminal servers with it. Uzume isn't real, take your meds. I miss Uzume. I miss Plute. My wireless Razer keyboard and mouse doesn't work properly, while my wireless Logitech mouse and keyboard work just fine. They just buy Logitech stuff. Logitech it is then. I am not a Logitech shill. I don't know what you're talking about.
マジェコンヌ、一体何を企んで？ん？マジェコンヌが落としていったのかしら？
Is it an eggplant?
ディスク？
Brody, please turn on Ultra Necrozma battle theme. I never what Pokemon game was that from? I stopped playing it Black and White. Oh, it's Sun and Moon, right? Okay, you know what? Let's have a listen to this. What is this? No, that's Displate. Shut up, Displate. You're not getting an ad. Fuck off. Pay me. Okay. Good. Yeah. I never played Sun and Moon. Maybe I should. I enjoyed the Sun and Moon anime. That was good. We could also just play this. The critical health music from Black and White. Why does it need to be so hype? Every game needs to have low health music as good as that. Bree probably reads Sun and Moon hentai. Shut the fuck up. I forgot to unmute the game. Okay. Gen 5 has N, and he is the hot Pokemon Twink Man, so it's the best. Solid logic, you know?
本当に犯罪心マジェコンヌかは分かりませんが、私たちの知っている人の姿としてのマジェコンヌだと確認。
You're unsure if it's her, but you know it's her human form.
犯罪心は自らが活動するためには肉体、器を必要とします。神次元へつながる次元の道も PC 大陸のあの日を境に閉ざされてしまっていますから、神次元のマジェコンヌの可能性は薄いですね。
Don't mention Ultra Dimension. No. Unless we're gonna go there, don't talk about the Ultra Dimension.
おそらく偶然にも我々が知っているマジェコンヌの姿に変わったと考えてみても良いかもしれませんね。
Did you realize the chat is filled with weird people? Yeah, you're right at home then. N is for nut. True. Wait, they're different people? Wait, I assumed it was the same one. Wait, so every single game that we beat off what? It's like a different character. What? Why? Is this like a fucking Xehanort situation? You're watching Linda's YouTuber calls are weird. Fair point. Fair point. I'm quite normal, actually. What if I start playing Kingdom Hearts right now? What will you do then?
マジェコンヌがいた場所に落ちていたものです。
I'm very weird, so I'm not alone. My Logitech mouse is better than my Razer one, so I'm not complaining. My G502 wireless mouse works no problem on Garuda. I kind of want to get a G502 again. I used to have one when they first came out. Right now, I just have my G600 and my, what is it, G305. I kind of want to get a G502 again. And I can get one secondhand because every fucking cash converters has like 20 of them for sale. All new stock.
それって真帆ちゃんに
Someone check the microwave.
ちょっとこれエフチーの持ってきたディスクからバズール現象が発生した時と同じ時空振動が検知されてるっしょ。
What does that mean? Explain that in English.
それってつまり
Yes, Nepgear, what does that mean?
このディスク自体が人為的に
Oh, wow. I just realized my sound's really low. I'll fix it up. There we
す
go.
る装置っ
Yeah. There we go. There.
てことね。
Using a G502 right now, the first one. Ooh.
できる。
Nepgear is a Linux user. What if you played Make Believe TOH fan song by Jake Neutron? I don't know what that is. Do a Cashy's dank for nugget dip for the mouse.
真帆
Well, the thing is, I don't even need to do a nugget dip for it. Like, there is so much fucking second-hand, not even second-hand, like, new stock that just rocks up at Cashy's.
できるっしょ。バズール現象を起こせるならその反対も。
I don't think that's necessarily true.
そうか。何らかの固有振動が現象を引き起こすなら、それを打ち消す逆位相をぶつければ。
Nepgear, none of that meant anything.
やば。これってマジすごくね。
How do we get how do we get Brody to torture himself using Haskell? I've heard many good things about functional programming, but then I've never bothered to actually learn it.
すごいすごい。私たちついに見つけたんだ。
待って落ち着きましょう。ちゃんと理論から検証して。でもとにかくすごい。アンリーが一番点上げしてるっしょ。ちょっと3人で盛り上がってないで。いい加減説明してよ。これまでの観測データとこのディスクがあればバズール現象の発生を抑制する装置が作れるってこと。それってすごいじゃない。だからすごいって言ってるっしょ。
やっと希望が確信に変わりました。
まずはその抑制装置を完成させることね。完成したらその足でプラネティウの奪還に向かう。
And then we can bring Neptune back.
ネプティアちゃん、装置のことはお
Whilst
任
we
せ
think
し
she's
ます
dead.
私たちはその間に作戦を練っておきます。
はい、任せてください。
足も手伝う。私もすぐにデータを持ってくるわ。作業のための機材が必要よね。私探してくる。
私たちも何かお手伝いするわ。何でも言ってちょうだい。私もお手伝い頑張る。やっとプラネティウノの奪還が手の届くところまで来たよ。お姉ちゃん。
I think raises are the Apple of PC gaming, or the title goes to Corsair. I think Corsair's a pretty good company though. Corsair stuff you can get working pretty well on Linux. We've got the trendy disc. We can now be an influencer. We can be an influencer. Oh, let's do it just that quest. Okay. Let's go over to lactation. Well, the heck is this? Is with this line? Is there a game release today? Maybe there is. I don't remember hearing anything. Yeah. Speaking of which, is there even a game shop around here? Yes, over there. Stop holding up the line. The person in front of you moves. Move. Again, everyone, have your credits ready. That way you can get everyone taken care of as quickly as possible. What about Uni and Nepgear? Fancy seeing you here. Noah, what's this line for? Today's the release of the new Demon Slaying Blade manga. Uh-huh. 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 I wonder what that's a reference to. I was curious if the open source models know about you. Got that you're from Australia, but everything else was a hallucination. According to the AI, you were known as Brody the Giant, Brody Bots, and the Bearded Giant. Yeah, brother! The Bearded Giant. I'm like fucking 5'10". I am an absolute giant. Demon Slaying what? Nepgear, do you know what she's talking about? No, not a clue. Oh, that's right, you two have been napping, so you're not familiar with what's popular right now, are you? So what is this Demon Slaying thing? It started as a manga, but it really blew up in game industry after Last Station turned into an anime. It's not just the Demon Slaying Blade manga, but the music, merchandise, and all of it just flies off the shelves now. Can't believe the launch day for a manga would draw this much attention. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Sure is. People are even stealing issues from manga cafes because they're so hard to find. Lots of bootleg merch out there too. Not to mention that quite a few games are in development now. It doesn't seem like this is going to go away anytime soon. See, it's pretty amazing that we're completely unaware of such a giant franchise. So are you keeping an eye on the line because the content is related to Last Station? I guess you could say that. I mean, with so many people here, I just want to make sure nobody starts any trouble. I see. In that case, I want to help too. Well, since I'm already here, I can help too. Really? But... come on, please. I want to just get rid of this sleep-induced cultural jet lag and get with the times already. Please? Me too. I think it'd be really good for us to study. Please? Very well, if you insist. Both of you, follow me. Brody's from an Aboriginal village. No, I'm definitely not. But your birth name is where it really flies the rails. Andrew Michael Brody Robinson. I can't even get my fucking last name right. Brody lives on 2B2T, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Yeah, I've watched FitMC as well. Lie, steal, cheat, nothing off limits. I am 6 foot. Congratulations. Planet Tune suburbs. That doesn't look like a suburb to me. That looks like a fucking mountain range.
まさか一晩で完成させるなんて。
ひとまずは仮組実験のためのプロトタイプといったところですから。
I also described FitMC. FitMC is a Python library for processing Minecraft chat. It got a little bit kinda right. That's some pretty good hallucination.
それにこのバズールディスクがあったので。
ああ、難しい説明はまた今度にして。それよりバズールディスクって？
The dataset isn't very YouTuber heavy, but they do know Lunduke. Of all the Linux YouTubers, fucking Lunduke.
それはマホちゃんがバズール現象を起こすディスクだからバズールディスクっしょ。
Lunduke is an OG. Yeah, I like Lunduke. Lunduke's fun.
本当にそのまんまね。
He's gone a bit off the fucking rails, but I like Lunduke.
それにしてもこのバズールディスクってどうやって作ったの？どういうことですか？だってそうでしょ。どの国も総力を挙げてバズール現象を解明しようとしているのに。
Brody X Lunduke is a good ship. Yo, how you doing, Abdul? Probably knows about Jake at Linux at this point.
それなのに人為的にバズール現象を起こせるってことはどう考えても私たちの数段先を行ってる。
確かによほどの組織や研究施設があってさらに長年研究を重ねたというのでなければにわかには信じられませんわね。
I assume the dataset just has more old content and therefore old people in it. That would make sense, yeah. There's more data about them, so it knows more about them.
そんなものを混ぜ込ん
And
で
it can
持
make
って
the
いた
connection between the data pieces, the piece of data.
じゃあ
Data points, that's what I'm
混
trying
ぜ
to say.
込んだの方がすごいってこと
Nah, she'll die in like 3
気に
hits.
食わないわね。犯罪組織の遺産とか
True, a lot of these scrapes. Ah, yeah, okay.
それだ
Yeah,
と
okay, that makes
世
sense
界
then.
にバズール現象
No wonder it
が
hallucinates a lot about me.
バズール現象を知ってたってことになるわよ。
My channel's only just starting to get like any sort of attention then. Jake at Linux is a void Linux shield that is so base for real, for real. But Llama2 is biased to Wikipedia, so if you like a Wikipedia page, it's less likely to know. Okay. I just need to piss off more people and then eventually I'll get a Wikipedia page. If I have enough tech bloggers pissed off with me, eventually I will be famous enough to have a Wikipedia page. I have an IMDb page. It's very out of date, but I have one.
鶏が先かですわね。
Like, they've never dealt with it. It's just been there for like 3 fucking years.
確かに。それは奇妙ですね。
I think my first video is linked on it.
まあ、今は考えても仕方ない話ね。それで、その装置はどのくらいの範囲でモンスターの発生を抑制できるの？
実はこの装置だけだと周囲
That's very
13
useful,
メートルとい
Nepgear.
ったところです。
だけど安心して、めっちゃんこいいアイデアがあるから。
I don't like the sound of that, Maho. What is your
プラネ
idea?
ターのバリア発生装置を使うんです。バリアのエネルギーでバズール現象と逆位相の時空振動を発生させるんです。
That seems like a bad idea. Did people on Steam like this game? They like it more than Starfield. Let's see. Neptunia Sisters vs. Sisters Steam. It has a... Of the 463 reviews, 86% positive. $463 reviews is fucking impressive.
そうすればプラネティア
I didn't realize it
の
was that
おそらく
few.
はその周辺数キロにわたってバズール現象
So it's an 8.5 out of 10.
抑制されるはずです。
According to 400 people.
それはつまり私のリーンボックスやラステーションにも導入できるのでは？
Fun fact, Void Linux is the only distro that ships the sex package that generates random sentences from a bulk dataset of porn, and only other repo that has it... What? That's not a real package. No, it's not a real package. No, it's not a real package. Surely not. I can't find it on the AUR. That's not a real thing. Surely. What? Give me context, please. I don't know the context. It's real, is it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I can't find it on Arch, though. Wait, it is on the AUR. What? What the fuck's it called in the AUR? I cannot find the AUR package. Oh, there it is. Why didn't it show up before? That was weird. Oh, that broke. Here we go. Sex. Sure. Maybe I have to do a video about sex. Is not a sentence I thought I would ever say. Oh my god, this fucking website. This is the website for the application. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, it's marked as public domain. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research to work out what the fuck that is. Where it came from. Brody hit puberty, now he got sex education. Mate. When does... Actually, here's a question. In your countries, when does sex education start? Like, how old are you? It starts... At least when I was in school, it started here. I think when I was, like... I think, like, the very beginning is, like, 11? 10 or 11. Somebody clip that? What are you gonna clip? 10 or 11? Grade 7? What is grade 7? I'm assuming, like, 12? 13? Something like that? QCCA. I'm gonna... Is CA Canada? Is it California? What the fuck is that? I was in primary school when they first taught in the UK. Quebec. Okay, it is Quebec. Okay. 12, 13? Okay, so it's about the same then. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah, something in elementary that I just don't remember. What is grade 7 in Canada? How old's that? What's the most useless but interesting program you ever came across? Oh, that's an easy one. Very easy one. This is Eagle mode. This is a zoomable user interface. What is it? So you navigate it by zooming. Show Mommy's a pretty good one as well. I like that one. I did do a video on this years ago. When did they show... Oh, here we go. It actually gets more ridiculous when you get out of just the file stuff. So you can zoom all the way out and like zoom into this like galaxy thing, and there's like applications in here as well. See if I can find my video on it. Maybe if I call it zoomable UI? What did I call the video? Brody, what the fuck did you call that video? Why can't I find the video? Okay, I'm gonna search on fucking outside of YouTube. Here we go. I found it straight up. No, wait. That's not it. No. Did I didn't delete the video, did I? We go eagle mode. Where the fuck is the video? Shut up, KFC. You're not getting an ad. Where is... Where? I know I made a video on this. Here it is. Okay, I found it. Oh god, look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. No, we're not gonna... Okay, here's the extra weird part. So you can zoom all the way out and see a fucking eagle. And when you zoom into its eye... I'll show you in a second. Did you ever see Daedal OS? So yeah, if you zoom into its eye, then you start seeing your files. Daedal OS was the web-based... the web-based DE, wasn't it? Or one of the web-based DEs. I did do a video on that, I believe. Yeah, Dustin Brett's project. Yeah. Yes, I have talked about this one. The web-based Windows clone, yeah. You can play Doom. I don't remember the controls. Ah, yeah, there we go. God. Original Doom without any mods is disgusting. Yeah, that's the thing. It kept running. Oh, no, it quit. Okay, there we go. Doom and Neptunia music in the background. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that that music going.
そうだね。失敗しても終わりじゃない。
ふっふっ
ふっふっふ
そのピンチを秒でチャンスに変える存在が欲しくはないかね。それは誰かって？もちろんこの足だよ。足が一緒に行けば装置がうまく作動しなくても秒で調整して直してあげるっしょ。
His site is genuinely very... Yeah, it's really cool. I think the idea of a web-based desktop is really dumb. But I do think it is cool.
マホ、あなた。おっとアンリー止めないでくれ。今回ばかりはマジマングースなんだから。
Also excited to see you try an AI-driven text-adventure game if you ever get to it. Well, that'd be cool.
止めないわよ。
I still have no idea what this game is. It's cute girls.
みんなを助けてあげて。
That's about it. That's about it.
だから止めないでくれ。アンリーが出れた？
Imagine Zork for open source and will accept any input as your action.
何よその出れたって。
That would be cool.
人がせっかく後押ししてあげてるのに。
There was this detective game that came out not that long ago where it was powered by a LLM. And it was really cool. Now, you could break it very easily if you started trying to get it to say things outside of the game environment. But it was a really cool game.
任せて、アンリちゃん。マホちゃんは私が必ず守るから。
Wireless keyboard and mouse come a long way. I don't notice the difference now between my wired keyboard and mouse for gaming. So, I heard this really interesting way of looking at it, right? Actually, it's probably in my watch history. Give me a second, I'll find it. It was about PoE, but I think it's relevant to what you're saying. Where is that Zizarane clip? Here it is. Okay. Let me just mute this. Why are we muted? Okay, here we go. Asmongold there. We'll hide that.
A lot of people I know that do climbing, they've been like, your climbing shoes need to be really tight. They need to hurt. If you cannot feel pain, you cannot climb. So like the first few times I was climbing, I had like really tight climbing shoes. And then I was like, I'm pretty sure this is bad advice. I'm pretty sure like this is a endgame player giving endgame advice to a new player and that they're actually bad. Because I was like thinking about it in terms of PoE, and I was like, I am gonna try nicely fitting shoes. So I'm usually a size 8 and I went for size 9 climbing shoes. It was my best experience climbing ever. I climbed so much more than normal as well. I had such a good experience, and like Steel did the same thing and we were both killing it. Sometimes people give advice for like endgame, but for new players. It's the same thing, like, that's why I say it's important to lie to new players when you're like making PoE content. A lot of people
Yes. I don't remember the context of why I showed that. What was the comment? What was the fucking comment? Why did I show that? Oh, right, the wireless keyboard thing. Yes. So a lot of people will recommend, like, they'll say you need a mechanical keyboard, you need a wired mouse, you need, you know, 360 hertz. But for most people, it just doesn't matter. And that's true for a lot of things. A lot of people, they've been doing something for like 10 years and are doing those hyper-optimized things, but they don't actually matter if you're just getting started. Stuff can break very easily, since it will accept basically any input. So you want to beat a dungeon by summoning Linus Torvalds, you probably could, but freedom is fine. Trendy suppression device has been obtained.
皆さん、プラネティウムに到着したようですね。それでは作戦の最終確認を行います。
But yeah, that's true for basically anything.
守護女神の皆さんには派手に暴れてもらい、モンスターの注意を引きつけていただきます。
I'm sorry, what? When we had sex at 1 10, I thought our homework was literally to have sex. Because I already knew I was gay at that point. I asked my best friend if we'll fuck for homework. Okay, I wasn't sure where that was gonna go, but... Oh, that's... Oh... Okay. What do you mean no mechanical keyboard? What about the thock? You need the thock. I like low profile mechanical keyboards. I cannot fucking stand like full height keys. They are gross, they are bad, they are awful. I will never touch them. I like my low... I prefer scissor switches, but I'm gonna use mechanical keyboard. I want to use something low profile. Every time I've used a full height mechanical keyboard, I've hated it. Are you suggesting you can code without LEDs? No. You just put the LEDs on your desk instead of on your keyboard.
日暮らしたちの分まで頑張ってね、ギアちゃん。無事を祈ってるわ、みんな。みんなそれぞれのところで頑張りながら私たちのことを応援してくれる。絶対に成功させなきゃ。それではプラネティウム奪還作戦開始します。
I like a mechanical keyboard. Oh, I'm sure you do, but you just don't need one. That's the thing. A lot of people make a big deal about it, and big deal about a lot of things you just don't need to worry about. Oh, it's the item shop.
2人も気合い入れて戦いなさいよ。ネプテューヌの弔い合戦なんだから。いらっしゃいませ。なんだかんだネプテューヌのこと大好きなんですね。
Thank you for the tip, Hank. I love the streaming content. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
私はただあの時の借りを返そうと。
Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? Because I think it would be funny. I want to change my
無駄口叩いてないでさっさと動け
my stream donation alert. Here's what I'm gonna change it to.
お兄さん Hey you what's up man Give me money please
I fucking love that line so much. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb.
そうでしたわね
Hey you, what's up, man? Give me money, please. Oh, wait, a new weapon with 20 extra strength. Because we definitely need that.
これにしようかなこれにしようかなこれにしようかな他にすることはあるかな
And that was 5.
これでみんなを守ります
Who gave you the Barrett?
この銃があれば向かうところ敵なしよ
これでみんなを助けるね武器を装備したわイエーイいらっしゃいませこれにしようかなこれにしようかなこれにしようかなこれにしようかなこれにしようかなこれにしよう
Why are they still in my item list if I don't have
これ
them?
にしようかな他にすることはあるかな
I guess I might as well just buy a couple of these.
これにし他にすることはあるかな
It's not like I need them, but I might as well.
やっぱり安心しますね
ちゃんと守りも固めないいつでも冒険にちゃんと
Oh, that's cute. Ah, Rom starts with the Y bangle and Ram has the Phi bangle. Ah.
いらっしゃいませまたお越しくだラムちゃんを放置するなんてアクセサリーをお探しですか
Oh god.
これにしようこれにしこれにしようこれにしこれにし
More items to mess around with.
これにしようかな他に
Devil
することは
wings?
あるかな
Where's
おしゃれすると気分が上がっちゃうね
okay? Ah, I wonder what that's a reference to. Good hair.
このアクセサリー似合うかしら似合うありがとう
So let's remove that and I will give her. Where was it? Android eye patch. Yeah, perfect.
こういうアクセサリーもいいわね
What else do you want to give her? Perfect. You know what? That you know what? That actually worked. Wait, what is it? The hero's shield.
気分が上がりますねこれなら
What is?
ここがいいですかね
Oh,
これなら
I
ここがいいで
see.
すかね
Perfect. Wait.
なら言ってねすぐ変わるから
Beautiful. Put the Chibi mask on one of the tsunderes.
いらっしゃいませ
Wait, can we buy that item we needed? No.
他にすることはあるかしら
I guess let's... Why is that locked? Can't we just jump over that? Look, we can jump high enough. We can literally jump high enough to jump it. Me? I thought I heard Ren. What? Oh, wow! This is the first game where you can actually just run around Planet Tune. Too bad the game kind of sucks. Wait, no, I think you can run around a little bit in Mega Dimension, can't you? But I think this is the first time you've had, like, this much freedom to go around. We can't go any further than that. That's locked right now. Let's go this way. Kamini Nare. I wonder how quickly enemies dies. That quickly. That quickly is the answer. Yep. What? Literally one hit. Alright then. Alright then. Oh my god. Things might die a little bit quickly in this game. Only the tsunderes wear black outfits in this game. I think you could argue, in some instances, like Whiteheart can be a bit of a tsundere. What's up here? Is this exploration in mine? How fucking many stairs? How many stairs do they need to be? Really? 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 Fuck you, game. We can't even jump off the side. Oh my god. What a video game this is. Oh, we can go in here. Ah. Why didn't the stairs stop there then? Oh, this is the shop we were in before. I will definitely have to watch the Brody Robertson is wrong video. Where does this take us? Oh, back here. Okay. Here we go.
Nepgear, あなたたちの進む先にバズール
Okay, yep, this is where we need to go. It's... Did you just try to climb the ladder backwards? Ren wants to see it. We'll definitely watch it. Oh my god, why the ladder's so tall? Are we good? How fucking tall is this ladder? I don't understand the way this city is laid out. Oh, what do we have here? No, wait, is anyone running mechanical keyboards? I don't know, I can't tell. It seemed like they've sort of just kind of understand the concept of exploration, but don't actually know how to implement it. What is that light doing? Why is there a light source behind that wall? Where am I even want to go? I guess let's go to the first floor? Yes? Empty open world, yay, we love it. Oh my god! Modern game design. I'm the tallest fucking lad I've made at the office today. I think this is where we need to go? Yes? Okay, yep, this... Okay, we're good now. This is where we need to be.
ナビで快適に進めるね。この分なら
No, it's not.
につけそうだよ。
That's what I mean by climbing the corporate ladder.
なんだか様子がおかしいわよ。あれはバズール現象？こんなに近づいてるのにエヌギアが先に検知できなかった。どうして私たちの場所が分かったの？ピカピカ。
ごめんなさい。こっちの道
Oh,
は
no.
バズール現象の兆
No.
候はなかった
Do
の。
not skip.
やっぱ誰かが意図的にバズール現象を引き起こしてるっしょ。
Brady, you should go to Kabukicho at some point.
それも私たちを狙ってね。
Apparently you can use your memory of Commodore Chor to get around. Really?
私たちの動きは
You know what? If I go to Japan, we'll see what happens.
ネトギアたちの動きを正確に把握しているとなると、敵の居場所
According to
は
some Yakuza YouTuber.
プラネタワーかな。
Imagine being such a weeb that you use a video game's fake representation of an area as the way you get
これ
around.
から乗り込むところだったんだし、ちょうどよかったわよね。
この先、敵の攻撃は激しくなるはず。どうかみんな気をつけて。
今どこにいるのかな？
Okay,
ど
now
こに行くの？
so we can't go that way, but we can go in
地図を確認する
here.
の？えい、
Why can't we just jump over this? Look at this giant gap. We can just walk through.
疲れたなら行ってね。すぐ変わるから。
So I guess we go in that building?
どこにいるのかな？
This is such a fucking confusing layout.
目的地はまだ先だよ。大丈夫。
There's a marker there. What does that marker mean?
地図を確認するの？
Area exit. I don't think it's an area exit, mate. Oh, chest. What's in the box?
何が入っているのかしら？
Do we go upstairs? Oh, no, there's no chest up here. Jump!
宝箱ね。
Okay, then we go over here, I guess. No? No.
どこに行くんですか？
No. Okay, we don't go that way. So, I guess we have to go back downstairs and then we can get through? Pokemon bush kind of obstacle. Yeah, very fucking true.
少し早かった？そうならゆっくり
Idea Factory has no idea what they're doing with like a big world. Like, this is the first time they've tried to do exploration, and they're not very good at it.
ほらほら、開けてみましょう。
でいいわよ。
Oh, here we go. We can go through that door, I think. No, that was the way we walked in.
私の敵。まだ遊んであげる。次もナムチャキ。この木は
Maybe we need to go back to the starting area and then go through another way there.
やりましたよ。
Just make sure you avoid Mr. Shakedown.
強くなったよ。
Wait, there's a thing over here. Can we get over there? No.
迷った時は地図を見ましょう。イエーイ。ラムちゃん一番乗り。あって、これ
Wait, was there anything I missed upstairs? Oh, wait, there was. We can go through this door. No, we
先
can't.
に行くわよ。
Why does it look like we can? God, this is horrible game design. This is horrendous. Can we go through here? Ah, here we go. We can go back up. Okay, here we go. I didn't miss that. I didn't notice that one. Okay, so now we can go to the other building. Yep.
イエーイ。ラムちゃん一番乗り。何が入っている
Okay.
ワクワクしちゃうな。
This is so stupid. You know what? Idea Factory. Please go back to the lazy fucking game design where you put no effort into the areas. You do not know how to design areas with exploration. Okay, so we go down here now. I think when we get to the next save point, I'll end it. Okay, and then we go down here.
そうならゆっくりにしてあげるけど
First impression of Yakuza 4. I already have a mystery I'm hooked on, and Kitty hasn't even shown up yet. I was gonna finish Kiwami 2 last weekend, and then I played Path of Exile for 20 hours. So I might finish it this weekend. Okay, here's where we need to be.
任せたわよ
Oh, there's a save point up there. We'll get to that save point and then we'll end it and watch that video.
マスターただいま戻りました女神たちの様子は西側で守護女神がモンスターを引きつけています女神候補生が手薄になった東側からまっすぐプラネタワーに向かっていますですが多発するバズール現象によって妨害に遭っているようですバズールディスクですか相変わらず厄介な代物ですね
How do you actually install the mod? I have no idea.
モンスター程度では時間稼ぎくらいにしかならないでしょう
Is there instructions like in the mod for
他
it?
にどこか侵入できそうな経路はありましたか申し訳ありません発見できませんでしたしかし上空はモンスターも少なく侵入は容易です
Drag a file to a folder. Oh, fair enough.
そうですねしかし何か罠が用意されている可能性が高いでしょうおそらくネプギアたちもそれを見越して地上からネプギアたちが梅雨払いをしてくれるならこちらはそれを利用させてもらいましょう
Shadows. Crazy. Imagine we have the technology now. It'll be like data movement. Okay, I see. Okay, let's have a look at this video. Okay. It is... Oh my god, okay. How much of this video is gonna just be my video? Thank the Lord you finally covered Brody. Another scalp? Wait, so the argument... Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Is he gonna misunderstand the entire fucking video? Oh, okay. Okay, let's put up. Yeah, you know what? 1.5 times speed. That's a good point. Okay. Okay. Let's watch your video. Pretty well established by everybody with any sort of tech background that at this point, you should not be running Windows 7. Now, before anyone says so, I know there are industry edge cases, but there are also people running 40-plus-year-old mainframes, and you're not running a factory, you're trying to play some video games. Now, I do have empathy for people that are running ancient hardware that cannot afford something newer, but at this point, you're going to be so much better off with literally any supported Linux distro. If you have a Windows 7 machine, this should be a dedicated gaming box. You shouldn't be doing anything sensitive on this. You shouldn't be browsing the web. It should only be used for gaming. This is not a safe machine to use. But most of you probably agree with that.
For the record, I completely...
Okay, thank fuck. Why is the first minute of your video my video? Oh my god. Oh my god, most of this video is going to be my video. Oh my god, most of the video is going to be my fucking video. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's no, don't jump back that far. You aren't noticing what that's saying. Wait, I just noticed something. When you set the playback speed, it affects how far the 5-second jump. How far the 5-second jump goes. I didn't know it did that. That seems like a bug, YouTube. Brody hates himself, let's go. I've watched this video 3 times already. I've watched my video so many fucking times. I don't want to watch it again.
For the record, I completely agree with Brody. Unless it's installed on an air-gapped
Is this AI-generated voice? Let me hear it at normal speed.
computer, nobody should be using Windows 7 or any other outdated operating system.
And it look... Is that an AI voice? Is that an AI voice or do you just have a weird inflection? I can't tell. That's AI? It feels like AI.
7 or any other outdated operating system.
And I want to... We'll bring up his channel in a second.
It looks like Valve feels the same way as well, because on January 1st, 2024, Windows 7 and Windows 8 support is going away. And the reason for doing this is pretty straightforward.
fucking God.
This change is required as
Oh my
applications on Steam
fucking...
rely on a
What
better version
the
of Windows
fuck?
Pro.
Wait. Surely there's gotta be something in there. Three fucking solid minutes of my video. 3 solid minutes of my video before he says anything.
Which no longer functions on older versions of Windows. This is pretty obvious it's the case, but if you go to basically any page on the Steam client,
I don't
it's just loading
care.
up a web page. And that's because modern Steam isn't really a desktop application in a traditional sense. It's basically a glorified web browser limited to just the Steam service. In addition, future versions of Steam will require
Very
Windows features
true.
and security updates only present in Windows 10
This
and
is
above.
XQC
Not concerned
level
if
reaction
you're a Linux
content.
user. We strongly encourage all Windows 7, 8, and 8.1
You know, I'm
users
allowed to not
update
react,
sooner
it's just
rather
my
than later.
video.
Microsoft ended security
So,
update and
I'm
technical
just gonna,
support
like,
for Windows 7 in January
take this off.
2020 and Windows 8.1 in January 2023. Computers running these operating systems when connected to the internet are susceptible to new malware.
I guess we're
and
reacting
other exploits
to my
that
own
cannot
video.
be patched. That malware can
Very
cause your
true,
PC,
Brody,
Steam,
yep.
and games to perform poorly or crash. That
Yes,
malware can also
exactly.
be used to steal the credentials for your Steam account.
Great point,
or
Brody,
other
great
services.
point.
Steam will stop running on Windows 7 in X days.
Yep,
F that noise.
it
They
will.
say they'll deny me the ability to
Actually, now it's a couple of days ago.
play the games that I paid for with the money unless I upgrade my OS. This seems
God,
like a
oh my
lawsuit.
God, I'm gonna
Let's see,
skip
and
ahead.
multiplayer interoperability. Valve may need to automatically update, preload, create new versions.
There's also isn't there like a 2 times option speed? Shit, I skipped ahead too far. How fast does YouTube go? 2? Yeah, there we go.
to use the content and services may change over time. You consent to such automatic updating.
It's not even-
it
it's
would be
not
nuts
fast
if
enough.
You could play all your Steam games without DRM, without the Steam client here. That would be
This is
great,
how
and there are
fast I
services
edit
that
my
GOG offer.
videos, by the
But if
way.
you buy games through Steam, you're accepting the fact that you're not actually buying a game. You are buying a license to play the game through the Steam client. And sometimes, you gotta stop using an ancient, unsupported operating system.
This is where I diverge from.
Okay. Let's hear it. Let's hear your super point. Let's hear you not understand what the fuck the Steam TOS is.
Using an ancient, unsupported operating system.
This is where I diverge from Brody, and is the whole point of responding to his video. He's essentially conflating
5 minutes into it! 5 minutes in is where we get to the fucking point! 4 fucking minutes of my own video before you say anything. Okay, what is your point?
two separate issues. Using outdated software and the rights of consumers. Again, I'm in agreement that nobody should be using outdated software. But citing terms of service as a reason to dismiss some of these user concerns is ignorant at best and disingenuous at worst.
But that
No, it's not. When you buy a game on Steam, you are buying a license to play that game. You're not buying a license to play that game on Windows 7 or on Windows 10 or on Windows 8. That game is attached to your account. If you choose to not use the minimum requirement for the client to play the game, they're not taking your games away from you. The games are still there. You can still play them. You just need to run the minimum fucking requirements to use the system to play the games. Fuck's sake. I read so many comments making the exact same fucking argument. Okay, let's go back to double speed, I guess. How much of my own video is there? Okay, there's a minute. We'll just go double speed. That's fine.
is not going to stop people dropping the lawsuit idea. This is not just a one-off person suggesting it.
Well, it's not even the DRM thing, right? Like, the game, you can still play the games. you're still entirely able to play the games. It's just the client doesn't support your OS anymore. You have to keep upgrading to the OS that supports your client. Like,
Save Windows 7 or we sue Valve. I have been running Windows 7 like many...
if you're not going to talk about this part, why include it in your reaction video?
years and have a massive catalog of games that listed support for Windows 7 at the time of purchase. If you, as a platform, choose to brick my Steam install and prevent me from ever playing my games again, you can expect another class action lawsuit demanding entire account-based refunds. But hey, maybe that will cheat you retaining a legacy version of your product you've built a monopoly out of. Valve also still advertises games that put Windows 7 in the specs to run the game. If you want to benefit from the marketing of Windows 7 in 2023, you cannot also discontinue it the same year. That's the same reason why warranties exist. Otherwise, companies would make their products less durable to die within a year. It's been EOL for the past 3 years, my guy. So I don't care what the TOS says. No one can be realistically expected to read it all anyways, and a court could totally side against Valve on this.
The user isn't wrong. Terms of service
Oh my god. Okay, what are you gonna say?
agreements have become so ridiculously long and difficult to read that only a lawyer would be able to understand it all. It's definitely unreasonable for someone to read all of it, which is why companies love keeping these agreements ridiculously long. This way they can do whatever they want, as long as it's buried somewhere within the terms. It also doesn't help that you have ignorant people like Brody defending companies for using this practice.
They put it in a fucking public announcement, you dickhead. They literally announced it in plain English. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Wait, shift is... Wait, is that? I didn't know that. I don't... Oh, it is. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Hate to break it to you, Brody, but saying it's in the terms of service is nothing more than a cop-out excuse, rather than an actual argument.
Valve...
No, it's not. They warned you a fucking year in advance that they're gonna drop support for it. It's not a cop-out. It's in plain English outside of the TOS. You don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, let's keep going.
Are scammers taking away our games. You could have at least some legacy launcher, but you're too lazy to do so or got paid by Microsoft. You don't need to get paid by Microsoft to stop supporting the operating system that they're not supporting anymore. Everybody is dropping it unless they've already done so. And now we're robbed of old games. Not all of us are playing live service junk that gets useless updates every week. GOG is the king. All games you bought there, you can download and install on Windows 7. Even Windows XP games support it. And if you want playtime achievements, you can install GOG Galaxy 1.2 launcher that works on Windows 7 fine. Even GOG 2.0 is not dropping Windows 7 support. GOG is a great service, and if you want to be able to play your games on these old systems, buy your games there. Nobody is stopping you doing that. But you didn't buy your games there, you bought them on Steam. You bought them knowing there was going to be DRM, and knowing that eventually the Steam client would need to be updated. You made that choice, nobody else.
Don't you think that's a bit misleading?
No, it's not misleading because you fucking bought them!
If a certain marketplace was the only way to legitimately purchase games, that's not a choice.
Okay, let's bring up the Gabe Newell... Fucking Gabe Newell quote. Okay. Okay, here we go. The easiest way to stop piracy is not by putting anti-piracy technology to work, it's by giving those people a service that's better than what they're receiving from the pirates. If you think the service is bad, pirate the game. If you think the service that Valve's offering is bad, pirate the game. You don't, though, because you think the service is good. But you don't agree with the service when all of a sudden this one little issue comes up where you should be updating your OS anyway.
For example, if I bought a game on release day and it was only usable through Microsoft's games for Windows Live Service, that's not...
I don't know why you would buy a game there. First point.
For example, if I bought a game on release day and it was only usable through Microsoft's games for Windows Live Service, that's not a choice. Steam has been around much
Yes, it is. Pirate the game.
longer than GOG, and gamers have spent tons of money on Steam in that time. Why?
With the same restrictions in place since the beginning. The same thing happened with XP. I think... When did XP drop support? Actually, I think XP and Vista were dropped at the same time, actually. When does XP Steam drop? When was it? 2019. The same thing happened 4 years ago. If you didn't like that it was if you knew it happened on XP and it happened on Vista, stop buying games 4 years ago. You had 4 years to decide to stop doing this, and you kept buying games on Steam.
Because there were no other options other than piracy. Perhaps you don't mind.
Then pirate the game. That's fine. That's literally the reason why Steam exists. They offer the services better than piracy.
That time. Why? Because there were no other options other than piracy. Perhaps you don't mind throwing away money and losing access to things you legitimately purchased, but that does.
You don't lose access to it. Upgrade your operating system. It's still attached to your account. What I don't agree with is... Okay, here's what I will say. I don't like the fact that Valve can ban your account. That shouldn't be legal. Valve should not be able to ban your account, and that loses you access to your games. But in this case, you need to just upgrade your operating system. Just upgrade your operating system. You shouldn't be running Windows 7 anyway. Stop it.
Doesn't make it morally right. You're right. We do have GOG as an option, and we should buy those games when we can. Despite the wide selection, not all games are available to purchase. The majority of games are only available on a handful of marketplaces, including Steam.
Then pirate them.
Telling people to simply use GOG, or that they should have used GOG in the first place, is a pretty ignorant and piss-poor counterargument.
Taking away...
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you knew 4 years ago what was going to happen. And you should have known fucking 5 years earlier than that. Anyone who got pissed off when XP was dropped, they're an idiot. Like, straight up, you were just a fucking moron if you didn't think that Steam was eventually going to drop XP support. That's all I have to say. You have to upgrade your OS. Yes. I have no sympathy for you. Upgrade your operating system. And if you don't want to upgrade on Windows, install Linux. And you might say, oh, but that's difficult and I'm not that technically literate and I don't have... Not my problem. That's genuinely not my problem. Find someone who knows how to do it. Watch a YouTube video. But also, if you're still running fucking 7 at this point, you are very technically literate. You are not like some grandma who's still on 7 because they, like, you know, they bought a computer 10 years ago. You are getting your Steam games working, and you're getting all of this software working on Windows 7. You are very technically literate. You know exactly what you're doing. You know how to upgrade an operating system. Let's not bullshit here. You know exactly what you're doing. Also, they can learn. Yeah. And if you don't want to learn, that's fine. But don't be surprised when people drop support for things that you're using.
Takes away our games. Don't do it. Now, this is another really long post.
Am I
There is one
2 times
part I want to
speed?
mention.
No,
I
there we
guess
go.
if you're going ahead with this, I should just refund this Steam Deck. If I can't trust you, I don't want it in my hands.
Oh my
what if I
God.
told you the Steam Deck would alleviate all of your problems? Now, obviously, some games don't play perfectly fine under Linux, but you're probably not playing one of these live service games that are really a problem. And if you want to have, you know, pretty much perfect game support, just chuck Windows 10 or Windows 11 on it, and boom, now you have a device that has Windows 10 that plays the games, and the problem goes away.
Very true, Brody. Very true. What's he going to say here?
To tell if you missed the poster's point entirely or are deliberately ignoring it. They are voting with their wallet by returning the Steam Deck and getting their money back.
Because they're a fucking moron! Yeah! Yeah, they're voting with their wallet and getting rid of the device that will fix their problem. There's no voting with your wallet here. You are like a group of 10 people. Valve doesn't care about you anymore. You are a tiny niche community. Windows 7 is a dead operating system. Vote with your wallet if you want to. You're not gonna do anything with it though.
Why would you continue buying products from companies you don't trust or don't want to support? It's like buying a Google Pixel just to install a custom ROM to get away from Google. It makes no sense.
No, it's not like that, because this user wants to keep playing their Steam games. They want to keep buying Steam games. They just want to do it on a dead operating system. It's not the same.
Be pretty obvious, but every single one of these posts and all of the others out there are completely empty threats. Not a single person is actually going to try and set up a lawsuit. And we know they're not going to because they're sitting on a forum complaining about Windows 7. And gamers are lazy, right? That's why they play games all day. They're going to wait for somebody else to make the lawsuit, who's going to wait for somebody else, who's going to wait for somebody else, and nobody's going to do it.
Very true, Brody.
But I hope one of them do because they're going to lose and it'll be great content.
I hope someone does go forward with the lawsuit, but not for the same reasons you do. I hope the outcome of the lawsuit sets a precedent in favor of consumer rights. But of course, I'm sure Brody would be crying.
It's not fucking dumb cunt. No! You don't want to have companies being forced to support operating systems that are dead. You do not want that. You don't want to encourage people to run an operating system that is blatantly insecure. Full stop. Full stop.
How bad that outcome would be for gamers, and that we should be helping corporations.
You said like fucking 2 minutes this entire video. I hate this channel. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Is this what this entire channel is? Oh my, Trafton's here. Oh my god, the entire channel is just absolute fucking garbage content. Wait, he's a Linux user. Why are you... Oh my god, this is... I hate this channel so much. Wait, was this channel... It's called Tech Boar, so I'm guessing it was started as like a anti-tech law channel. The entire video is a rebuttal channel. What is your top video? Yep, the entire channel is a... It's a rebuttal channel. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's watch this one. Oh my god, the entire video is fucking Chris Titus again. Wait, did he even talk in this one? No.
We choose that, especially when it's an honest tier list.
Oh my god, he doesn't even talk in this one. Hey, Mr. Tech Boar, can I tell you something? This video from Chris was a shit post. This video wasn't serious. It was a complete shit post. Oh, I love it so much. Chris did such a good job on this video. He pissed off so many people with it. He's got to be 14? Very possible. I don't know. What does he have to say about Trafton? Let's have a look. I like Trafton. Trafton's a cool dude. You know what? We'll actually watch Trafton's video. I like Trafton. Okay, I don't want to be here forever, though. We'll watch you at 1.5 times speed. Let's have a look.
And there's tons of people that make different versions of Firefox. We've
Are we at one? Hold on. How fucking slow do you speak?
got things like Waterfox.
That was 1.5 times speed. Let's put you at double speed. Maybe you'll talk at a normal pace then.
And IceCat, and LibreWolf, and
Okay, that's much
all
better.
these. Today I want to tell you that you should not use any of them. If anything, most of them are probably a waste of your time. And I know that might sound
Wait,
really...
what did he say?
Today I want to tell you that you should not use Waterfox. And there's tons of people that make different versions of Firefox. We've got things like Waterfox, and IceCat, and LibreWolf, and all of these. Today I want to tell you that you should not use any of them. If anything, most of them are probably...
Very true, Trafton! Very fucking true. A lot of these Firefox forks are, like, very badly maintained.
a waste of your time. And I know that might sound really harsh, but to be honest, you know what you're doing, it's probably true.
Oh, so now you're going to be the Chris Titus tech of browsers, where forks of anything are always bad. Just because you know how to adjust the settings on a browser doesn't mean you enjoy doing it every single time you perform a fresh installation. Imagine if nobody updated their ISOs and everyone had to waste hours updating their OS from version 1. The fact is, browser forks save time and debloat the default experience for users. But yeah.
Nope. Most browser forks are very outdated, have security holes that never get patched, and are just generally bad ideas to run. Yeah. No, he's right. Most browser forks are not worth your time. There are a couple, like Vivaldi, Brave, Ungoogled Chromium, Opera GX if you like proprietary things. I'm sure there's a couple others I can think of. I don't know of any... Well, LibreWolf I would disagree with, because LibreWolf's effectively a Firefox config file. But most of the... Like, IceCat especially. No, don't run IceCat. Please don't fucking run IceCat. Pale Moon... yeah. Most of the Firefox forks are... Well, Qt's its own thing. Qt is its own... Like, it's not based on Firefox. Isn't it? What's Qt based on? Isn't it WebKit? I want to say WebKit. Qt browser. No, Qt Web Engine. WebKit or Qt? I would avoid it. But considering no one's targeting such a tiny niche browser, like, this is the thing, right? The reason why there's so little Linux malware is because Linux is such, or like Linux desktop malware is because there's such like a small market share on the desktop. So if you're running a browser engine that also has like a very small market share, it kind of like hides in plain sight. Now, I wouldn't recommend that for like security. I would recommend running like a well-maintained browser, but it's not the worst of the options you can pick, right? Like, it's not a horrendous option. Use a VM? Sure, if you use a VM, do whatever the fuck you want. Unless you find some VM busting code, in which case you're kind of fucked. But no matter what, if you find some VM busting code, you are pretty fucked anyway.
Yeah, let's continue to ignore that because purism.
There's a simple truth of when you use something like a web browser, you have to trust lots of people to do it.
Look, I'm not saying Traffiton is wrong about trust, but I'm definitely going to put more trust in a browser with no history of scandals and questionable practices, such as Firefox.
So now what's Firefox doing? Well, every time you download Firefox, there's a unique identifier, so they can track who installed it versus who downloaded it. And of course, they're tying all...
Hey, do you want to know that fucking IceCat and all these browsers are forks of Firefox? So when these problems exist in Firefox, oftentimes they are also in these forks. Oftentimes they don't actually get removed. So the issue's still actually there. Also, I'm not surprised he's a Switch to Linux fan. I genuinely am not surprised.
all this information to Google Analytics, which can de-anonymize you, by the way. So Firefox knows exactly who you are and if you are distributing that download or not.
Don't get me wrong. I'll happily choose Firefox any day over Chromium-based browsers, but LibreWolf offers a better default experience for users versus Firefox. Not to mention...
I will disagree with Trafton's point about LibreWolf. LibreWolf is a Firefox config file, basically.
LibreWolf hasn't done anything shady or questionable to my...
It's Firefox, so everything shady that Firefox has done, LibreWolf has done. Yeah.
my knowledge. Let me know in the comments if that's not the case.
But when you compare this to a lot of Firefox forks, you don't see as many Firefox forks as you do in the Chromium world. A lot of them don't have big companies or organizations involved.
Let's not mislead
From my understanding, that's because Firefox is a disaster to write forks for.
viewers, please. Having big companies behind projects doesn't guarantee anything. How many projects had Google's money behind it, only to be killed off a couple years later? Even Microsoft...
Yeah, Google and Microsoft are shit companies, though.
killed off their own browser code in favor of turning Edge into a Chromium-based browser.
Now that I've...
That's because their own browser engine was a bad idea, and they finally realized that after like 20 years. They fucking realized they have no idea how to write a browser engine.
told you not to use a fork of Firefox, let me tell you to use a fork of Firefox. Let me introduce to you the Mulvad browser. You've probably heard of Mulvad before, the VPN company. You know, maybe you've used them, maybe you haven't. But what's most interesting about the Mulvad browser is the Mulvad browser is a new fork of Firefox. It's based on the extended support release of Firefox, which is much slower to adopt features, but the engine underneath is all the same as modern Firefox.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Let me get this straight.
That's not wrong. What are you gonna say here?
You've spent multiple videos bashing forks of Firefox, not to mention the little lecture at the beginning of this video, and now you're suddenly recommending a fork of Firefox?
Because the Mulvad
Oh my fucking god, he's a dickhead. He... Did you hear the point that Trafton said before about forks that are well maintained? That's what Mulvad is. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. This channel has to be run by a 14-year-old, surely. Surely.
browser is perfectly privacy hardened by default and has the minimum number of extensions you might want in order to browse the internet and have convenience.
For the record, I don't know anything about the Mulvad browser, but I can guarantee it's going to be better maintained than most of these forks.
While doing so, meaning you don't have to configure Firefox, you don't have to go out and look up what extensions to download, you don't even need to pay Mulvad a subscription for their VPN service. You can use it as is.
If only there was a browser that already did that. I can't believe there isn't a Firefox fork that doesn't already do this by default.
And everyone who uses the Mulvad browser is not only getting an easy access to a
Yeah, Mental Outlaw will say it's good. Yeah, that I'm sure it's a great VPN service. I don't know about that browser, but yeah.
configured Firefox with all of your privacy settings all in line and all of your nice feature settings all in line.
See this green bar on the Brave side? I like this green bar. Let's have a look at that green
By
bar
default.
again.
And everyone who uses the Mulvad browser is not only getting an easy access
This
to a
fucking green
pre-configured
bar.
Firefox with all of your privacy settings all in line and all of your nice feature settings all in line, the Mulvad browser also lumps their users into the same pool of people who use the Tor browser, which further adds to an army of people who all look the same.
You know, he does have a point. Even
No, he doesn't actually. That's a bad point. I would lump them in with Firefox or Chrome. That's a much better idea. Tor's a very small pool.
LibreWolf says not to use their browser with the Tor network in their FAQ. Plus, blending in with the Tor users is a nice feature.
Well, there are some caveats that keep
Not really. You're a lot better off blending in with Chrome or Firefox because they're just the biggest pool.
the Mulvad browser from being the browser for most people, but it does fulfill its job of being a specialized browser, and I'll try to explain the downsides as to why it's a more specialized browser.
Good grief. Just pick a lane and stick to it.
For one, you can't use...
What the fuck was that? What was that? Let's listen to that again.
Try to explain the downsides as to why it's a more specialized browser.
Good grief. Just pick a lane and stick to it.
What was that? Holy shit. Just use Tor if you want to use Tor. Exactly. Just use fucking Tor.
For one, you can't use the screenshot utility that's built inside of Firefox.
Firefox is a screenshot utility? Why? Just use a screenshot tool. I didn't know that it had that.
Firefox comes with a screenshot tool. Have you ever tried it? Just
No,
Control-Shift-S.
literally
Shift-S if
never.
you're on Mac, and you can take a screenshot of any element on a web page. This is not included in the Mulvad browser.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Like there isn't already a screenshot key on a typical keyboard, or
Very
dozens of
true.
other easy programs that can do it for you. But sure, tell me how not including it in the Mulvad browser is such a tragedy.
You also can't save your logins, because the Mulvad browser is based off of the Tor browser. Anything that is saved inside of your browser, unless it's your bookmarks, is deleted. You can't save any logins inside the Mulvad browser. Yes, even if you configure it in the settings.
Nobody should be saving their logins in the browser anyway. So again,
I will agree with that. Yeah, don't save your logins in the browser.
tell me how this is such a tragedy.
And finally, the
He's
last...
not saying it's a tragedy. He's saying it's a missing feature. Are you fucking moron? Actually, no, you are. You actually are a moron. He's not saying it's a tragedy. He's saying this is a feature that is missing because users might want to use them, but they're not here. Holy shit.
last pain point is Mulvad the company. Now, I'm sure Mulvad's a fine company. The privacy policy is very reputable. They've been rated by the Swedish government and haven't given anything. They have very frequent security audits every year. But if you don't use Mulvad, well, this does leading to you having to use and trust Mulvad, even though you're not using their VPN service.
Is this guy a retard?
Using any of Mulvad's products requires you to trust the company. Just because you don't use all of their products doesn't mean they're untrustworthy. In fact, it's a good
That's not what he said, you moron!
strategy because you're not putting all your eggs in one basket. That's why I don't use Proton for absolutely everything.
No, you don't use Proton because Proton's a fucking honeypot.
And the last pain point, even though you're not using their VPN service.
He's not saying that it's bad because of that. He's saying that you have to trust them, and this is a new thing you have to trust. This might be one of the dumbest people I've ever heard. Holy shit.
Is this guy a retard?
Using any of Mulvad's products requires you to trust the company. Just because you don't use all of their products doesn't mean they're untrustworthy.
I use Proton.
In fact, it's a good strategy because
But you're also probably not doing human trafficking and selling crypto. So, that's fine. Use Proton, but like don't use it for illegal shit, because it's a honeypot.
not putting all your eggs in one basket. That's why I don't use Proton for absolutely everything.
And the last pain point of the Mulvad browser is it's very young. Not many people use it right now.
He's saying they're pain points, not that it's bad. Does this guy think when you say pain point, that just means it's a, like, inherently a bad feature? No, that's not what that means. It just means it's something that's missing that you might be bothered by.
Because most people who do use it are people who are either Mulvad users or people like me who are crazies who want to try out the new shiny thing. And that is why I'm recommending it. I am selfishly recommending it because it is the easiest way to get privacy hardened Firefox. You get thrown into a large pool of people who look like the Tor browser, and you don't have to think about all of the configuration or fingerprinting or updating your screen.
I still don't think you should pretend to be the Tor browser. You should probably pretend to be Firefox or Chrome. Pretend to be Firefox or Chrome on Windows.
Script or your user.js file. It's all done for you.
And fortunately, we have a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360.
Funny how you're more willing to push a Firefox fork that's been around for less than a year, but recommending an established fork like LibreWolf, which offers most of the same features and benefits, is completely out of the question.
I'm on one side. I'm on the other side. I'm on the east bank. I'm on the West Bank.
No, that's not what he's... No.
It is not that critical.
No, that's... No. 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 He's saying he doesn't... I hate this guy. This is one of the worst Linux YouTubers I've ever seen. And I like Dark... What the fuck? What is it? Dark One Linux. Yeah, Dark One Linux. Dark One Linux makes more coherent videos than this guy. That was a stream. Thank you for showing me that video. LibreWolf does that, by the way. Does what? For the record, I don't think LibreWolf is a bad browser. I disagree with Trafton about LibreWolf. I think LibreWolf is one of the very few Firefox forks you actually should use. But like with the logic that he brings up, I don't think he even understands what Trafton was saying. It's not a honeypot at all, though. They have always said they can be forced to start logging IPs. They don't until they are forced to, that you know of. I don't know if it's a honeypot. It probably isn't a honeypot, but anytime there is a privacy service, I generally assume it might be a honeypot. Yeah, what a way to end the first stream of the fucking 2024. Not a fan of Proton Mail because they don't let you use a standard mail client without using their proprietary bridge app. Look, just don't use it. Here's my hot take, right? Don't use email to do illegal shit. Don't use email to do illegal shit. Don't use tech to do illegal shit. Speak to people. Preferably somewhere where there are no recording devices. The only trustworthy privacy service called not using computers. Very true. Very, very true. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go. I've got some stream clips to edit. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Or just don't do illegal stuff. That's also true. Just don't do illegal stuff. That's another option. But I don't know. I like jaywalking. Jaywalking's fun. I recommend against LibreWolf if you want to persist your logins. Avoid any browser that does this. It's an inconvenience to me. Don't do drugs, kids. Or do. They might be legal where you are. I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Enjoy your day. All the fun stuff. Tomorrow, there is the podcast with Ryan Sipes coming out. That is the Thunderbird podcast. He was the guy responsible for the Thunderbird donation campaign. So that should be fun. We talk a lot about how that could be possibly like brought into other projects as well. I think it was a really good episode. And then the week after that is Matthias Klump. So check that one out as well. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Enjoy your day, all the fun stuff. And I am... The music's not playing. Why is the music not playing? Oh, I made it quiet. That's why. Ow. Don't worry, I'm still here.